doke. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy, what are we, Wednesday morning to everyone. Well, morning here. Happy Wednesday to everyone. I hope we're all doing pretty well today. We have got some more Valheim queued up this morning. I was having some fun with that yesterday, so I think we're going to keep going. I would like to reassure all of my Outer Wilds fans that I am not done with Outer Wilds. We are going back to it on Monday. I think we're going to turn that into a weekly stream as we start exploring the DLC of Outer Wilds. And maybe we'll achievement hunt a little bit. I feel like that'd be a fun game to 100%. So we might do some achievement hunting on Monday in Outer Wilds. But for now, I want to introduce something new to the channel as well. So we're gonna gear into this Valheim challenge run. We're doing no portals. We've got a tiny island to start, so there is a lot of sailing in our future, and I am looking very much forward to it. I feel like this is going to be a good game where I can take breaks and chat a little bit more without worrying about a timer running out. Also, just because I'm a bit sleepy today, so I want something where I can control the pace a little this morning, because I'm going to be a little bit tired, and I do apologize for that. Other than that, I don't think there's many updates on my end, at least not since yesterday. Most of the big updates and changes to stream are going to happen over the weekends when I'm not actively streaming, but I do plan on still incrementally adding things to the stream. We're gonna have some new emotes. I'm slowly adding animations, like custom animations to various alerts and stuff, so those will come up as they happen, and I'm looking forward to that. But otherwise, we're kind of just chugging along as is. I do apologize if I'm a little bit distracted again today like I was yesterday. My dear little cat Mimir is still not quite 100%, so I'm trying to keep a close eye on him as we go through, or just as I go through the day. Just always got to keep in one eye on Mimir to see how he's doing. But I will let you guys know any major updates, obviously, and a lot of that happens in the Discord as well, if you're curious. Anyways, before we really get into it, I figured we could take a minute and check in on our microscape real quick before we hop into the main event. I've been fighting chickens all night and leveling up my defense, so I'm level 19 on defense. Is that going to go to 20 anytime soon? 23% of the way to level 20. So maybe we'll just keep fighting the chickens for now. We've been getting a lot of the related items, so I've got to figure out what to do with these. They can be obtained a bunch of different ways. Oh, I can use them as a lure in fishing. Awesome! We can go up to our next level of fishing. We were fishing sardines a lot. Also, I can make a feathered cap and some arrows. Let's see, the feathered cap, what else do I need for that? Some leather and a ball of wool. So I think I'm going to have to fight some cows as well. We'll keep that, and it's level 22 crafting, so that's out of our reach for now. Level 20 fishing, level 30 for salmon. So if we want to use all these feathers we've been getting, and then how about cooking our chicken? If we want to cook our chicken, oh, it's only level 1, so we can easily cook up our chicken. So maybe we do that. I think we've been fighting the chickens for long enough. Let's go over here, level up our cooking a little bit. Boom. We're gonna cook our chicken for a bit, and then we might have to go and get our fishing leveled up. We're close to level 20, so we can almost get was it the trout or the salmon? I don't remember which one was 20 and which one was 30, even though I just looked at it. We'll probably head over there and work on some fishing once we're done cooking to get that up. We'll fish a few more. I guess we have to fish some more shrimp to use as bait to fish some more sardines. So we'll work on that. We'll get those last 2 levels of fishing, and then we'll move on to fishing the big fish, the bigger fish. I don't know how high it goes. Fishing, what have we got? So, shrimp, sardine, trout, salmon, lobster, ooh, swordfish, shark, manta ray, okay, way at the top. And then, yeah, you can also just catch frogs. That counts as fishing. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably do some more shrimp and then see if that'll tick us over so we can do trout with all those feathers we caught. But in the meantime, we're gonna be cooking here for a little bit. We've got 12% chance to double up. That's actually pretty good. A 12% chance for a double drop. I don't mind that. We're gonna end up with a lot of cooked chicken in that case. And how's our activity level going? Pretty good. I popped in to Red Spectre this morning and got some extra hours there. So we're looking all right for our energy. And yeah, I think that's about it. This is a really chill background game. We don't have to put a whole lot of attention into it. You kind of just set it and leave. It's an idle game. But there's a little bit of like crafting trees, and so you don't have to like micromanage it, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still learning a lot of the ropes. Still figuring out so much to do with this game, but I'm having fun with it. So, and we can see here there's going to be the various streams that are up that people can join in, and somewhere along here maybe we will find ourselves. No, we don't have enough players. We don't have enough players to appear on the list right now. We've got to have I think at least 3 people in chat who have linked accounts to appear on the list, but that's okay. I don't mind. We will just set it, leave it, wash our hands of it, be done with it. I have sent out our notifications on the Discord, so that's all good. And I think we're ready to just... Oh, I just realized that I hadn't brought my mic forward. Hopefully the audio is fine. I really was not paying that close of attention. Let's hop over into... Oh, I can hear the music, but I can't see the game. There it is. Wonderful. We're going to hop back into Valheim, back onto our little island world. And we've got our raft. We tried to sail yesterday, but encountered only Black Forest. So we're going to have to try again too. And of course, Island Stream, the first seed we tried, we didn't like so much. So I might go ahead and remove that one. So this is our Island Stream 2. Our seed is Florida, for anyone who is curious and maybe wants to play along parallel and explore this island with us. I find this to be a very fun challenge. Starting on an island, never having portals, so we're forced to do a lot of sailing, I think is quite fun. Right, so we finished our house yesterday, or like mostly finished. There's some more trim bits that I would add to really completely spruce things up. Oh, and that's the other... We have fire spread turned on. So we've got to be very careful with our wooden buildings and our fire pits is the other part of this. Anyways, let's hop in. And I think I've got... Yeah, we've got some cooking we could do. We'll put these away. We don't need that in our inventory right now. We need a lot more. Oh, we should be able to make our leather trousers now instead of just our rag trousers. So let's go ahead and make those. Finish our upgrades. Now the only thing we're missing is the deer hide cape, but we would need 5 bones for that. Now we did end up with a few bones. We've got 2 from some earlier adventures. Let's go ahead and grab this meat because we're going to be cooking that. Put our all our old stuff away because we don't need that. We're gonna hold this so we can keep an eye on the arrow count we've got going, and we're gonna do a little bit of cooking. I'm gonna just spend some time getting some food cooked. Spend a lot of time. We got a lot of food to go through, but that's okay. We're gonna need it if we sail across and explore the mainland. I don't know how long it'll be until we find a place that we feel comfortable setting up a little base camp. So we want to make sure we've got enough food with us. Wasn't quite standing close enough to automatically pick those up, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, this is Valheim. It's kind of, we're gonna start out chill. It gets less chill. There are moments in this game, but there's also good moments of just kind of relaxing, vibing, chatting, yawning, apparently. I'm so sorry. Whew. I don't know why I am not sleeping so well. I have an idea of why. I think I'm worried about Mimir, and that's been impacting my sleep. But I'm just waking up tired this week. It's not great. It doesn't help that I don't drink coffee. There are definitely steps that I could take that I am choosing not to, but alas, it is what it is. I will say, at least I actually started stream a little early today, even, not just on time. I know I was late the last 2 days, but I'm early today, so I like to think that balances things out. And we've got, we break even at the very least. Is that how that works? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna cook up. Maybe I should get some more cooking stations to make this go faster. You can sort of clip them into each other so that you have multiple over a single campfire. And it does make cooking faster. I'm gonna need a little bit more wood to do that. But we might look into that. Oh, again with the yawning. I'm so sorry. There we go. There's our cooking level up. So as we level up our cooking, we should start to see increases our cooking speed, serving tray wear, and a chance for bonus yields. So we have a chance as we level up our cooking to get double from any individual item that we cook. Which I think we just did there. I think I saw the little +1 appear on screen, meaning we got an extra drop from there. So I don't really understand the physics behind how one piece of raw meat becomes 2 pieces of cooked meat, but we're not complaining. We are not complaining about that. Okay, yeah, this is the problem with the cooking setup we've got here. Well, maybe I should open it up a little so I can actually go into that area. I might do that from the other side, though. Because we can't always pick up our meat, but we have to have it far back because the house is flammable. So let's see, if we go over here, we open this up so we can actually get into this little area. Oh, get that out of the ceiling. Yeah, maybe this is alright. Maybe having it as like a little... and then we'll actually... I'll probably put our hammer away, collect that meat, and then we might actually put in... Get it in the corner. There we go. Wall off the bedroom side a little bit more so that, you know, that feels more private, more secure, since that side's our bedroom. And then, yeah, we can actually just go into our little cooking area. The smoke seems to be leaving just fine, so I'm glad about that. I was worried opening it up too much would let smoke into the house, But it doesn't appear to be. It looks like we've got enough of a wall here, and the smoke travels that way. That although we can see the smoke clipping, I don't think it's actually filling the house, which is nice. But even if it did, we did add on our second story, like eventually the smoke would be able to escape all the way up here. However, we don't really, we'd rather not have to deal with all of that, you know? I do like that smoke management is a thing in this game. You can't just slap down a fire wherever. You've got to be mindful of ventilation. We appreciate that. No carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay, maybe it's still no smoke inhalation. Carbon monoxide sinks, so that could still be an issue, but probably not. Although not intentional, we do have a little gap in the corner there. You can see it there, so there you go. Ooh, Tyrant. I don't remember which one's Tyrant. See, maybe I need to use this just to learn Pokemon a little bit more. I am going to actually pop over and do a little cheeky Pokecatch. See if that'll work out in my favor or not. Who knows? If you want to join me, if you like Pokemon, you can use exclamation mark. I think it's Pokestart if you've never played before, to sync in, and you'll get some like starter Pokeballs and stuff to get you going. And you will get Pokecash just for hanging out in stream. Same with the Microscape. You get hours just for being here. So I don't know. I'm experimenting with some of that stuff. We're trying it out. We're seeing how it goes. I don't know if I'll keep much of it, but I kind of have fun with it. So if I have fun with it, that's reason enough, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. Let's see. Have we done enough cooking? What have we got? We've got a decent amount here. We'll get these last two. We need some more berries, and then I think we'll just store some of the rest of this for later. We'll also need to store our seeds because we can't actually use those yet. Yay, caught the Tyrant. I think that's the little baby Tyrannosaurus looking one. If I had to guess based off of the name. Alright. So we should sort our... Oh, we've got some more berries here. We'll grab those. We will put extra food in there. We will put seeds down here. And I think our inventory management's going decent, going well. I do want to upgrade our crafting table again, which means we're going to need a lot of leather scraps and some more wood. So let's go see what we can do. There's a boar. Very nice, very nice. There's a deer. Although we can sneak up on the deer, I do want to level up our bow skill. Oops, that deer is far away. We gotta have account for more drop. Okay, still more drop. Nope, and that one behind it. Yeah, so we're going through some arrows here. My goodness, don't interrupt my shot. No, we missed all of them. Okay. Well, that's... unfortunately, leveling up in-game skills does not equate to leveling up my IRL skills. And I am... There we go. That's the shot we wanted. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of leather off that guy. He did have the antlers, which tells me he was a high-level deer. We want to work on our sneak as well. Actually, we should eat some food so we've got enough stamina to do these things. Oh, he spotted us. Oh, and we missed our big jump. Golly gee, this hunting trip is not working out in our favor. Alright. There's probably some necks down there. I really don't need necktails at this point. Really... Oh, there's another deer. Stealth archer, like Skyrim intended. Not you. Him. Nice. Alright, now we'll just knife the little grayling. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Look at us. We're so cool with our knife out and peak rogue aesthetic. Alright. Let's see. What's sparkling on the ground over here? Oh, there's some wood. Okay. Nice. We must have had a full inventory. We're trying not to cut down too many trees. Since we're on an island, we've got limited resources. So for our wood harvesting, I'm going to be looking for... Oh, I thought there was a... There is. There it is. The branches on the ground. We're going to... Oh, right. Oh, now that we've got a bow, we can actually collect this beehive. Wait for the angry swarm to dissipate. There we go. We've got our queen bee and we've got our honey. We don't really need stone right now. Although I do want the wood, so we're gonna take some wood from this little campsite. I don't know if I want to destroy it entirely because I've heard that there can be stuff buried under the campsites. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just what I've heard. So we might leave the second one as a marker for this to see if we can come back and investigate once we've got the ability to dig. We do not currently have the ability to dig. But I guess we should, if we're headed to the mainland, we should try to find our Ichthyr spawn. We're not quite ready to fight him yet. But we're gonna be getting there. Okay, we'll clear some of the small underbrushy trees and some fallen logs. There's another boar up there. That's great. Let's see if we can level up our sneak a little bit. I heard a deer. Not sure where. Not sure what sees us right now. I guess we were kind of being loud, so the boar might have already been aware of our existence. But we'll see if we can get in behind him. The boars seem to be much more alert than anything else. Oh, it's you. Hello, grayling. Like, the deer definitely don't go alert nearly as quickly as the boar do. It's so hard. I want to sneak up on them to level up sneak. But it really does feel like it might be worth it to just straight up attack them. Okay, graylings keep giving away our position. We do not appreciate that. Back on the hunt. Let the stamina recharge. See, it's this constant give and take. Here we go. This is the one. And then jump crit. 100 damage. Did you see those numbers? Oh boy, 100.5. Off of a knife that's base damage is 5. I guess 10. It does 5/5 years. Wow. Wowzers. I hear a deer. Where is this deer? This way. Aha. There it is. Beautiful shot. Look at me go. I'm getting there. Alright. We've got an oak tree here. Branch. I really don't want to cut down. Oh, bird. We're going to need more birds to replace our arrows. Oh, he flew into the ground. Love that. I should also level up my running and jumping and swimming. I gotta level up everything, man. New characters. You start a new character in this game and you're like, oh, I feel so slow. I've got no jump. My stamina depletes so quickly. That's alright. It's all part of the game. Grab some flint, because we'll need that for arrows as well. There's another bird. Missed. Okay, that one flew away. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have hit. The birds do just have a timer. They only sit on the ground for so long before they get up and leave. So that's just something I have to come to terms with, I guess. Gotta be quicker lining up my shots, I think. Also gotta pay more attention so I don't just spook them. Alright. We're definitely running out of stumps and fallen logs on this island. We could... Oh, we've spooked them. That's alright. I mean, we've got a fair bit of forest on the island. We can definitely go back to cutting down big trees if we need to. Oh, we have hit our weight capacity. Alright. Let's head home with what we've got. Get some running and jumping experience in as we go this way. Is that another deer over there? Yeah. Oh, nice. See, the deer are a big enough target that I'm... Oh, right. The whole reason we're going back. We don't have more space in our inventory. That's okay. That's right next to the house, so we can find that again very easily. In we go. Drop off food, drop off trophies. Okay, we've got enough trophies now. Core wood. Where did we get core wood? Oh, it must have been disassembling that those ruins. I didn't pay attention, but the posts must have been core wood, not normal wood. That's interesting. Getting core wood before going into the dark forest. We do have honey now, which is great. We're going to add that to our little food thing. And we've got a queen bee, so we can put down some beehives. First, we're going to get a little bit of sleep here. There we go. And then where do we want to put our beehives? I guess for now we can just sort of slap it down. I mean, the Greylings will attack beehives. So if we make a little area over here, perhaps. just a little spot. We can even bring it out to there and there. Not bad. We'll have to put some kind of roof over most of this at least, but we can do a little low porch roof, at least over that section. What can we do over this section? This isn't the right kind of spot for the valley. Like, it could be that we have to move. No, it goes the wrong way. This one. No, what am I... Which piece do I want here? I mean, we could just do it this. This corner ends up being a little wonky. I do... There we go. I don't love it because it looks a little asymmetrical and weird, but I think I can work with it. I think I can work with that. Maybe if I put a mirroring piece on this side. I mean, it looks weird when there's not... Okay, but what if we just... What if we just do it that, and then that can cover a little staircase. Okay. I think I can get behind this. Oh, but beehives I think need to be able to see the sky. I can't put them under a roof anyways. Well, let's see. Okay, if I put a beehive here... Oh no, the bees are happy. Okay. I guess they changed that rule. They don't have to... In that case, actually, I don't think it needs to extend all the way back there, especially with these rocks here. So if we just do a little like this, I think that works just fine. And then we can add some cheeky railings in places. Just because I like adding trim in this game. Oh golly boy, do I like adding trim. Toby Dog, welcome in! How's it going? Good to see you. Congratulations on your Pomo. Lovely to have you here. How have you been doing? We're just doing a little bit of house fiddling. I am notorious for always house fiddling. Hello, you've been well? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And we're out of wood. Okay. Yeah, I think I like having this little porch. It breaks up the silhouette of the house a little bit, so it's not just a rectangle. It's got other stuff going on. Let's go ahead and repair our axe and get some more wood. Glad to have you here. Sorry I missed all the Outer Wilds streams. I had to avoid spoilers because I haven't played it. No, I completely get that. It's part of the reason I'm playing this game now is because I had numerous people come to me and say like, hey, I'm so, like, I saw that you're streaming again. I'm really excited for you. However, I cannot watch that game because I want to play it. And I'm like, that makes so much sense. So going forward, I am going to keep playing Outer Wilds, but only on Mondays. So that anyone else who's like, I don't want the spoilers, doesn't need to worry. As long as you don't show up on a Monday, I'll play other stuff and do other things. And I will get my Outer Wild fix once a week. It is a great game, though. I do highly recommend it. If it's something that you are interested in playing, I absolutely say, like, go for it. 1000%. Okay, we're going to put down some of this extra stuff that we're hauling around just to give us more weight capacity so we can really bring back a lot of wood. And I think, despite my hesitations because of the... Oh. Get over here. Because of the limited resources of our island, I've been hesitant to cut down too many trees, but I need more wood, and I'm running out of fallen logs to collect, so we are going to have to cut down some more trees. I will also be killing some more boar, because we need their leather scraps for, like, everything. Oh my gosh, everything in this game is made out of boar. But yeah, have you played Valheim before? I'm trying to gauge interest to see if people have Valheim, have played Valheim, are interested in playing Valheim, because you can set up multiplayer. We could get a community server going, which I do think would be fun. Okay, I said I was out here for wood, but now I'm spending all of my time hunting. Where'd that bird go? I don't know. Alright. Enough distractions. We are here to deforest. I mean, when they're right there. Oh. Missed that shot. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Not quite. That one's a little farther away, so we need more drop. Awesome. There we go. Yes, okay. Now, back to deforesting our pristine island. You've never played Valheim yourself? I have a lot of fun with it. I don't really know how to pitch it to people. I was talking with Monster Girl in stream yesterday, and she was like, oh, there's like some Minecrafty bits. And I'm like, yeah, there's definitely some Minecrafty bits in terms of, like, you know, resource gathering and building and, you know, following the tiers of this material crafts that, crafts this kind of thing. There's also skills, so the more you do something, the higher your skill in it is, and the easier it becomes to do it. The easier it becomes in the future. Ow! Get out of here, Grayling. And then there's bosses and a little bit of a story to uncover as you go through. So it's pretty open world sandboxy, but there is a bit of a story to help guide you if you want. And then, yeah, there's various sort of like thresholds throughout the game. You kind of like beat the first section, and then you've got to kill a boss. And you can always go back, like, we'll keep hanging out on this island even after we kill the first boss. But killing the boss kind of unlocks the next biome as well, so we can explore a little bit further from home and a little bit further from home each time. Which is always fun. Gotta be careful cutting down the big trees. They can and will kill me. Turns out having a log fall on your head is dangerous business. There we go. How are we doing for weight? Oh, we've still got like over 100. Okay, these ones are all clustered together. I wonder if I cut down one of them, can I get it to fall on the others and knock them all down? Sounds kind of painful. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, no, that one's falling the wrong way. I mean, that is something growing up on a farm. There was a lot of safety. Like, we our house was heated by a wood furnace. So we were cutting down trees and gathering firewood and all of these things, but we had a lot of safety drilled into us from a very young age about, you know, how to communicate while we were cutting down trees, how to keep an eye on which way it's going to fall, never go out there and do it alone. That was rule number one, was always, if you're dealing with a tree, you always had a buddy system. Always be mindful of which ways the tree is falling. Always communicate with the people around you when the tree is going to fall, to make sure you've got eyes on everyone, no one's in the way. A bunch of stuff. And we never had any accidents. But I attribute that to the fact that we were taught how to be careful and how to approach it in a safe way, because we're, you know, out there in the middle of winter with chainsaws and things. Good logical rules. A lot of farming is following some good logical rules. Always. There's a handful of pretty universal ones. You never go into the pasture if the bull is out. You always make sure you know where the bull is. Is the bull in the barn? Make sure you know for a fact. Don't assume the bull is in the barn. Know for a fact that the bull is in the barn before you go into the pasture. Just a bunch of these things. Never stand behind a tractor. Don't do it. Even if the tractor's not running right now, if there's someone in the operating seat of a tractor, you do not stand behind it. They cannot see you. These kinds of things. Good things that were important, things that kept us safe. Alright, adding on all my little trim bits. Yes. Trim bit there. Here. Post so this doesn't look quite so funny. Do I want a post that goes all the way up? I think I do. I think I want it like there, and then to the ground so it looks supported. Oh wait, did that post stop the smoke from coming out? I gotta make sure the smoke can still come out. I'm worried that that post is keeping the smoke in. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. No, it looks like the smoke still makes it out, but maybe less than before. I'll have to head inside and take a... You never know when the bull might be starting the tractor up. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't know why we taught the bull to drive. It might have been a mistake in hindsight. But either way... Let's see. No, I don't think this is filling with smoke. I think it's still getting out there. Okay. Good. Very good. Was there any more trim to do inside the house? Looks like we did most of it. I want to do that top layer, but I can do that from outside. I do want to add some windows, I think. Where do I want some windows in here? Maybe I could do a little That's kind of nice. And then if we want, we can even... Oh, this one doesn't have a good snap. Actually, well, we can kind of fake a good snap if we want to. Do that, do this. Snap it to that middle piece. And then get rid of the support. I like that. I like that. Let's do that on this side too. What have we got? Amuna. Alrighty. I love the architecture in this game. That is one of my favorite parts of it, is I'm such a like base designer, and I'm always building and tweaking, and maybe I've been using the 26 angles everywhere else instead of the 45s. Should I change the windows to be 26 instead of 45? Let's test it. Let's see how it looks. We're gonna end up with more of a hexagon instead of a diamond. But I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with the hexagon. Okay. And then the problem is we can't just slap one of these in, so we're gonna have to build a little cross manually. I don't know. I don't know if I like that more. You just missed it. Oh no! Aw. Sorry, Toby dog. Do I like that more or less? Do I want to just like fully... I think I like it less. I think I like it less, but I think I know how I might like it more. Instead of making a big hexagon, I can do make a smaller opening and then just have a little diamond window. I think I like that. I think that's what I want. I want the little diamond window. Collect all the extra material. There we go. That was the answer. Little diamond window. I could actually put some little diamond windows up here as well, and maybe I will. Oh, hi, bird. Wood from the roof. There we go. I think I like that. It's getting dark, so let's head to bed. I could put some torches up. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if the torches count as a fire source with the fire spread rule. Ooh, you dream you are hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. Ahead of you, the prey stumbles and, okay, I didn't read quick enough, apparently. Whoops. This game does not like the cadence of my reading. Everything goes by too quickly. Alright. Some extra food back in there. Seeds, feathers. Oh, we've got a storm. Yikes. Okay. I should figure out some kind of roof over these front steps to keep them protected. They're going to end up getting worn by the weather without having a roof over them. But I think we've done a good job of having a roof on everything else. Do I like these windows in the middle, or do I want like two to either side? See, these are the... I can never make up my mind in this game on how I want the designs to go. This is my constant journey of building and rebuilding. But let's go ahead and get a little bit of trim along those very top windows. A storm. I guess we won't be sailing to the mainland right now. But that's fine. I think there was some more... I'll do this one here if we've got that one there. Yeah, okay, hold on. Before we go and fight, I mean, I'd love to level these up, but I think... Do I need bones to level those up? Because if I need bones, that's going to take us a minute. Upgrade, leather tunic. Yeah, we need bones, and we need it to be level 3. So we don't quite have enough leather scraps. We can level up our workbench. We're going to need to make a lot more arrows. Maybe I can level up the bow before we try and go fight Ichthyr. That might be the move. Oh, the storm's knocking down some more branches though, so we've got a little bit more of the renewable wood, which is nice. More boar. This is what I need. We could check our sister island. I don't know if I want to swim across in a storm though. Oh, maybe we've got the sun coming through. Did I speak too soon? Because there might be more boar on the sister island. Oh, the mushrooms regrew. Nice. The berries have not, though. A little bit of wood. I'm not finding any boar today on our tiny little island. I'm so shocked. How could there be a limited amount of resources on an island? Get the birds so we can make more arrows. I shouldn't have used an arrow on you. That was a mistake. I should have used my knife from the beginning. Silly me. Our island might be out of boar, which is unfortunate. We can check our sister island here, but I don't feel comfortable trying to sail to the mainland on a raft in a storm, so that feels like a recipe for disaster. I think we just have to head to our sister island for now. I mean, the waves might make part of this easier, depending on how they time with our swim. We'll even make it take... Okay, there's a boar already, so it's a good call heading over here. Ooh, the swim still takes, like, all of our stamina, though. But we only drowned a little bit at the very end, so... These boars get alerted so easily. I don't understand it. Gotta let our stamina come back. Wow. Big jump. Alright. Just a little drowning as a treat. Just, yeah, just a little, the little cherry on top right at the end of your swim, a bit of light drowning. I guess we can start cutting down the stumps from this island if we want to keep trying to be renewable about all this. We're going to need a lot more material to build our dock out of, too, so... although we should start trying to collect some of that material from the mainland if we can. The problem is, so we sailed across and found the mainland, but this was all black forest here, and if we go into a black forest right now we will die. So we sailed along the coast for a little bit, but it's black forest, so we couldn't actually find anywhere safe to come ashore. We just sailed along the coast and then came back. We might head straight towards Ichthyr for the next one, because Ichthyr will be, he can only spawn in a meadow. So if he's over there, that means there's meadow over there, which means we would be a little bit safer. I should take down that ruin at some point for the wood, repurpose the wood. But for now, I'm just going to cut down the fallen logs, maybe some of the underbrush. Is there only that one boar on this island? That's unfortunate if there was. Excuse you. I'm hunting. Thank you. I need these feathers. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's another coastline. Because there's a coastline. Oh, maybe it's up in that direction. But like in the storm, I just can't make out anything. Well, here comes a little bit of sun. There we go. Yeah, okay, so there is a coast, and that does look like meadows from here at least. So maybe we should take the raft around and go this way. That is the opposite direction of Ichthyr though, so maybe not. Hard to tell. Should probably be headed towards Ichthyr, not away from him at this point. But also, I would just be happy to be able to hunt not on the island. I mean, we haven't been struggling too much. It's a decent-sized island. So like we haven't run out of deer or anything like that. There are boar around. There's just not many, so we're having to wait for their spawn cycles a lot. Ariados. I don't know that one, but let's do a little poke catch, a little cheeky poke catch. Oh, there's some more bees here. We should grab these bees. There we go. Get this deer too while we're at it. Why not? Oh, he's a 1-star. Nice. That means we'll probably get a trophy from you. Nice. Okay, good. We need those trophies. I mean, I don't think we need too many of them, but we need a few. There we go. Some more honey. Another queen bee, so we can put down another beehive. Oh, beehive. It's every time. I can't help myself. Let's see. I do really like this island with its little pond in the middle. Oh my gosh, I just want to cut down this stump. Everything's trying to kill me. Rude. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't look... I feel like I've done a loop and there's not any more boar here. Oh great, we both caught him. Nice. There's another bird. Oh, and the bird is gone. Okay, well. Let's see. I guess we just head back across to our island for now. Does the honey? Yeah, the honey gives me more stamina than the berry does. So we're gonna have that. So we've got the most stamina to try and make it across without any drowning. I know, bold of me to suggest. We all love a cheeky little drowning, but you know, maybe we could do it without any drowning. That would be neat. That would be a first. We've got level 10. Oh, and my dream came true. My dream came true. We made it all the way across. No drowning. Very nice, very nice. Love to see it. Alright. Oh, I missed the bird? Okay, yeah, now it flies away. You only really get one shot with the birds. If you miss the first one, they're usually gone. Oh, and the boar respawned while we were on the other island. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Alright, come on, boar. I know you want to try to gore me. Oh, you did gore me a little. Fun. Good for you. I love that for you. Alright. Oh, we still don't have enough. We need 20 and we've only got 18. Did any of the other boar respawn on this island while we were away? That would be nice. That would be good. I would like that very much. Next. Deer. I can't wait until we can have some tamed boar so I don't have to go out searching for them like this. But that won't be until after we kill Ichthyr, so... I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to kill Ichthyr during stream today. He's generally not a tough first boss, so we can probably kill Ichthyr. Have we read this one? Oh, we've not read this one yet. Heed these words of Ulf, a poor settler in a strange land. You will find here good stone and wood, all you need to build a house. You will need to craft a roof to keep out the rain. Then you will need walls to stop the roof from falling down. Finally, you must have a door, or it will be much harder to go in and out. These things Ulf has learned for himself. Now he writes them on this stone to help others. Pray to Odin for his soul. I like that Ulf builds his house roof first. This is good. Good job, Ulf. Yeah, okay. Only one boar on the island, huh? I mean, this is the point of an island challenge. Oh, a bunch of deer here, and I just spooked all of them. No, there's one left that didn't see me, so we'll just do a cheeky little yelp. Stab a grayling a few times. Oh, here's another boar. Okay. If you could drop 2 hide, that would be so great. No, only 1. Okay. One more boar, and then we can upgrade our crafting station. Oh, some berries regrew. Let's grab those. I know we're just scaring a bunch of the deer, but that's kind of fine. We don't really care about the deer right now. We are going to grab all these berries, though. Is that a boar or a rock? It's a rock. Okay. I got my hopes up for a second. Darn these boar-shaped rocks. Luckily, we haven't had another skeleton spawn here, which is nice. He could at some point, but I think that's a less common spawn. Is that... Oh, this one's a boar. Behind it's a deer, but this one's a boar. I don't know how that deer didn't get... Yeah, there you go. I'm like, did you not get spooked by the boar's death screams? I don't know. I find the boar's death screams a little off-putting, so I imagine the deer would. That should be enough. Now that we've got 20, we should be able to upgrade our crafting table. Flint. We need 15 flint. That's fine. I should have... Yeah, I've got plenty of flint in storage. Nope, not that one. This one. And I don't really want it in front of the window, so what I might do is get rid of that. Put this here. And then put this back and have that under the window. There we go. Yay! Level 3! Okay. So, let's see. We can't upgrade our armor without having bone, unfortunately. We should be able to upgrade our bow. More leather scraps! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We knew this. We knew that boar was the base building ingredient in everything. You'd think it's wood. No, it's boar. Everything is made of boar. Everything is made of boar. And that's fine. It's fine. We can make it, we'll get more boar. Alright, for now... Throw the meat in there. I think we'll hold on to the extra mushrooms as well. We're actually going to grab these feathers to make some arrows. We've got another trophy that can go in there, though. We're gonna make a lot of arrows, because if we want to go fight Ichthyr, we're gonna probably need a bunch. We need more wood. That's fine. We can get more wood. Let's stash these in here. We'll stash our extra leather too, since we can't use that until we get bone. The bees, okay, they need, so yeah, oh, is it because I put this wall up now? The bees were happy here, and now they're not because there's a railing. Is that the problem? Am I not allowed to have a railing? Alright. Fine. Fine, we'll move the bees. How about over here? You're happy over here, okay. That'll do. We need more wood. One, I want to put down our second beehive now that we have another queen bee. Because the beehives, having honey as a renewable food source is like really, really good. We enjoy having that. And then additionally, we need more wood to build more arrows. And we need more boar to upgrade our bow. So, a lot more of the same, basically. Go. Did we get another trophy off of that one? No, no trophy. Unfortunate. Well, we'll go back to the deforestation then. Eventually we'll be able to replant trees. It's just we need to kill Ichthyr first. I love it when I can multitask. Kill a grayling and chop down a tree at the same time. Oh, we knocked over... Okay, nice. We knocked over a birch tree. We might be able to get some fine wood out of this. So we don't... It's too hard for us to use our axe to cut. However, we can have it do environmental damage to itself. So by rolling it back and forth and crashing it into like other logs and trees and stuff, we can hopefully have it break. Okay, that's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees all crashing into each other and coming down. All right, little domino there. Excuse you. This log is stopping my fancy log from being able to roll. There we go. Okay, we got our fancy log broken in two. Oh, okay. Well, the other log is softer, so it makes sense that it would break first. Let's see. What can we bash you into? If you go that way and hit that log. All right. Yep. Okay. And then back to this side again. And back to this side again. Oh, come on. Surely you must be almost broken. Back to this side again. Yeah! We got fine wood. We can make our next bow early. Cheesing the game. Getting a fancy bow before I should be able to. Okay, right. Using rocks doesn't actually work, unfortunately. I don't know if using the stumps does. Are we putting damage on the stump or on the log? It's hard to tell. The stump. Okay, that's fine. If I can just get this past the stumps, I can bust it into that log. Because when two logs hit each other, they do damage to each other. Barrel. I'll take a little barrel. Oh, hello, Mimir. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? You gonna go sit up in your tree? Here, let's see if I can get you on camera up in your tree. Oh, just your butt. Oh, there's your face out the other side. There you go, bud. You gonna take a little nap up there? Oh, it's bath time. There you go. Oh, you guys have a good view of him, actually. There you go. Getting all settled in, taking a little nap. All right. What a cute little guy. I should get a second camera that points up there so that he can be on stream. What do we think? Do we want a dedicated Mim camera? Okay, yeah, that log broke. But if I can get you to pivot this way. There we go. Okay. Oh, and that's the birch stump, so that's going to be too hard for us to break unless... There we go. Always clean up your stumps. It's the polite thing to do. Now the question is, how much pine wood do I need for a bow? I might need more than that. So we might start intentionally trying to knock down some of these trees with our logs here. If I can get this on the right angle, then I should be able to roll it into the tree. There we go. Back. And forward. There we go. This is the thrilling gameplay content that you can expect in this game. Okay, if I can roll it into its own stump, that might be helpful. Oh, I want you to pivot. Come on. There we go. Get you to pivot so that you're facing your stump. Ooh, I should have some food. Rolling the logs, while a fun and useful strategy, does also often end up in you getting accidentally injured. So it is important to maintain a health buffer when log rolling. And back. And forth. Oh. Okay. Back. And... oh, why does it lose its momentum right at the end? That's frustrating. I keep like accidentally skipping over it, which is not what I want to do. What is with all of these bots for AI viewers right now? No. No, no, no. And it's always for Stream Boot. Go away. I swear, I have banned like 4 different accounts that are coming in and advertising this same AI slop to me, and I don't want it. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Monster Girl. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Great to see you again today. How are you doing? I am not a bot, I promise. I know that Monster Girl's not a bot. No, we've got more people coming in for whatever. I don't even want to say the name of the service because it's AI bots, and that's one that's literally like cheating Twitch. That's not what. But 2, I'm like, I don't understand. I guess it's the people who only care about the money. I'm like, no, I want viewers, but that's because I want to get to talk to people. You know? I want viewers so that I've got people to talk to. Okay, we're doing some log rolling here, because we cannot actually cut the birch logs with our axe, but if we bash them into environmental stuff enough, they will break, and then we can get the next level of wood quicker than we're supposed to. So I just need it to get past this rock. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go back that way. Don't go back that way. I need you to go this way. Okay, well, you broke the other log. That log was supposed to break you. That's fine, though. That's fine. I can make this work. Gotta keep my streak. I mean, you're... I haven't got the notification yet, but I assume... I don't know if it takes a couple minutes to ping. This should be, what, I think a 6-stream streak for you? So you're definitely on a roll. I cannot even imagine the channel points that you are acquiring. It's a really funny way to get wood. Look, it works. Now if I can get this one to pivot, and I can roll it into the other birch one, that'll do some efficient, they'll do efficient damage to each other. I've just got to get it to spin a little bit. Streak works at milestones. You're a 6 out of 7. Oh, okay. I thought it was just each consecutive. I see, I see. Why? Is it getting caught on this dandelion? It was getting caught on a dandelion. Wow. There we go. Give it a little nudge. Well, I should nudge it on this side because it's... there we go. Okay, one of them broke. Nice. Now, if I can get you... crash into that log a few times. Oh, but you're gonna roll down the hill. Okay. This grayling is getting in the way. Hello, thank you. Hi. Like, if I roll it this way, yeah, it's just gonna go down this hill, which is not what I want. Ow. There we go. Okay, nice. Now, I want all of that in my inventory, so let's go ahead and stack up some of our lovely wood here, just so that we don't need to worry about getting over encumbered. And now we can clear up the rest of our normal logs. That gives us 20 fine wood. Hopefully 20 is going to be enough to make the bow. If not, we'll have to come back. We've got more birch over there, so as long as we can get some other beech logs to them to knock them down, we can roll, do some rolling around. Alright, we'll leave these here for now. We can come back and get them anytime we want. Let's do a little light stabbing. There we go. Honestly, it's only one stab. It's 2 slashes and 1 stab, so... oh, right, we did... Oh, we still need more boar. Actually, we probably need more boar just to make our new bow. We don't need to worry about leveling up our current bow anymore, but we do still need to make the new bow. I will also slap down another beehive. Hopefully those are not too close together. The bees are happy. Good, good, good. Happy bees. Alright. What do we need for a fine wood bow? Oh, we need core wood too. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, we've got 3 core wood. We need 10. The house looks so good. Thank you. We've been doing a little bit of work. So The front is still kind of boring. I need to add a porch or something on the front because these stairs are getting real worn by the storms that come through. But we added some little windows. Although I might change the windows. How do you get core wood? Core wood comes from pine trees, and pine trees are over there. Actually, no, that one's a fir tree. Those ones are pine trees. But both of those trees are in the Black Forest. The Darkwood Forest. Yeah. Yep. We'd have to go over here to the Black Forest. So, I mean, those ones are right by the... It might be worth it. Trying to sneakily get some from the coast. Because a fine wood boat is going to make killing Ichthyr a lot easier. Alright. Alright, hold on. We're going to stash a bunch of our stuff. Actually, we're going to take some stones and some wood with us. We're going to go... We're going to see if we can get... Oh, can we cut them down with our normal axe? I don't remember. I don't remember if we can get core wood with a normal axe. Okay, no. There's another option. The cheeky core wood we already got was from those campsites. The little campsite ruins. And so if we got 3... I think we have enough across the 2 islands. I'm hoping there's enough campsites across the 2 islands to give us the core wood that we need. Let's get some stamina. So I know one of them was over here. There it is. Yes, cool. So this beam is normal wood, but these round beams are made of core wood. So, by breaking the round beams... we can get some core wood. So that gives us 6 total now. And then I don't think there's another campsite on this island, but there is one on the sister island. Grab those mushrooms while we're here. So if we swim across, let our stamina come back so we can make the swim without too much drowning, hopefully. Oh, we did it right at the end. Okay, nice. We're definitely... okay, we don't care too much. We've got a lot of deer hide right now. We need more boar. So if we come across some boar, we'll do some hunting. But we are here for the campsite. Now, if the campsite... No, it's only got 1 shelter. That's what I couldn't remember, if it had 1 shelter or 2. If it had 2 shelters, we would have had 12 wood. But with only 1, we've got 9, and we need 10. Okay. I mean, I guess we scour. Maybe there's another campsite that I've missed somewhere. I don't think... I only remember there being 2. Wug Trio. I don't know what Wug Trio is, but we will poke a catch. Okay, alright. Let's... I only remember there being 2, and we have been kind of all over these islands. So I don't think we could have missed a campsite. But I guess it's possible. Oh, everyone's after this Wug Trio. I see. Like the middle of this island is all a little pond, which is gorgeous and quaint. Oh, nice boar. Hello, boar. And even a mushroom. And another one. Okay. We need another campsite. Not standing stones. And there's this little ruin, but none of this looks like it's made out of core wood posts. They're all square, which means they're normal posts. We need the round ones. No, all normal wood in there. Oh, we're 1 short. We have 9 core wood and we need 10. This is a little heartbreaking. I guess we'll have to go to the we'll have to do the Black Forest plan after all. I tried to find the safer route and the game said no. Which is unfortunate. Oh, congratulations, Toby Dog, Monster Girl. You both got the Wug Trio. I missed out, but that's alright. Congrats to you both. Alright, get some stamina. Get to swimming. Maybe this is the bigger island, so if there is another campsite, it's probably on this island. But again, we've been kinda everywhere. Oh, here's another boar at least. That's something. Wug Trio is the new version of Diglett and Doug Trio. It is white and long. Yeah! Okay. No, I think I know what you're talking about. White and long. Yeah, don't they... It's like supposed to be an eel or something? It really just feels like a remake of Doug Trio. I don't really know why they... I mean, I guess after this long and with so many Pokemon, they're running out of design ideas, but... Red Nose. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. No campsites all the way out here. Right on the very... Ooh, hello wave. Right on the very edge of our island. Some distant land over there. It looks... Is that a mountain? Is there a mountain in that direction? It's hard to tell. I guess we should get a little bit of swimming practice in. We wanna get more swimming levels. There we go, level 11. I mean, always swimming back and forth across the 2 islands is definitely giving us some swimming practice. I might build a bridge eventually. I do love building in this game. Bridge building is one of my favorite things to build. So yeah, here's the campsite that we've already cleared. At least of core wood. Is there another? I don't think so. I think we knew all the ruins. We've cleared most of the ruins. Anyways. I don't think there's any more campsites. Alright. Well, the sun's starting to set, so I don't think we're going to go across today. We really, really do not want to end up in the Black Forest at night. If we go over during the day and quickly steal some core wood, we might be alright. But we really will not be alright at nighttime. So, getting some more 4 leather scraps. Okay. Oh, we're so close. So I think the plan is going to be, I mean, hopefully the wind's in a different direction tomorrow, because right now the wind is the opposite way that we need it to be. But we're gonna have to try going in, doing a wee taste of Black Forest. Because, yeah, we're close, but not quite. Let's see. Here's our food chest. That. I might put this away. Go off of these 3 foods right now. We need to put birch seeds somewhere. You know what? We've got enough material. Let's build some more chests. We've been trying to live off of 3 chests for too long. So let's... Can I fit? No, I don't think I can crunch those enough to fit 4 on that shelf. So we'll go some on that shelf. We'll put 1 over here in our little bedroom. We'll put valuables in that one. We will put our leather and feather and stuff in this one. We want these in case we want to put a fire down, which we probably will in the Black Forest, just to try to keep the Grey Dwarfs away from us. Having a campfire down will keep some Grey Dwarfs away. We've got some food. I'd like some more honey. Ah, there we go. Only 1, but that's alright. Oh, actually, okay. I don't like how this is like kind of half done. We gotta finish our little railing here. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Do we still have enough for... Yeah, still got enough for our campfire. Okay. Alright. Well, the sun is setting. So we will go to bed, and then in the morning, hopefully we've got some wind. We can sail. We can just make out those pine trees, which means they should be right on the coast, which hopefully means we can grab them and leave without really going too far into the Black Forest. As long as there's no bear or troll nearby them, we can keep the Grey Dwarfs away with the campfire. Actually, we can keep bears away with the campfire too, but that's kind of pushing it. Bears are scary. Not sure I really want to push my luck with bears. Alright, here we go. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to rumble? Alright. No dreams. Oh, foggy morning. Hopefully the fog will clear. You got this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, hold on. How is our raft looking? Not great. Let's... repair our raft so we've got full durability. Didn't quite make the jump. That's fine. I think the wind is actually kind of in our favor. Although I'd like the fog to clear so I can actually see where I'm going and not just go off of memory. But I think it's... I think we'll go with this heading for now. And we really don't want to run into a sea serpent. That's going to be the big thing. During the day and no storm, it's less likely. It's less likely that we run into a sea serpent. But golly gee, this fog. It's making it hard to navigate. I think I can kind of see something through the fog in front of us. Nope, I take it back. I cannot. Alright. Okay, I definitely can see the outline of some trees. But we gotta make sure they're the right trees. There's no point in going for fir trees. We need the pine. And I really hope we can actually cut down pine tree with our flint axe. Okay, oh, there we go. The fog's burning away. That looks like some pine trees. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not a storm. Okay, hopefully a storm doesn't count the same way as nighttime counts for spawns. Maybe it's not a storm. Maybe it's just a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain is fine. There, and it passed already. Okay. I don't see a troll. They're easy to spot. Everything else is harder to spot. Yes, 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 yes. Our plan is working. It's raining again. Which means the campfire will not work to keep away any gray dwarfs. But if we can just cut this tree down. We only need one, oh come on. Okay, we only need one core wood. If we can get a core wood and get out without gray dwarfs spotting us. Ah, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay, there was a troll. There was, in fact, a troll. We're dead. We're not dead. Come on, go faster. No, our boat's too slow. We're so dead. Okay. So we're going to need a new raft. And I should have been more thorough in looking for a troll. Well, this is why we keep a backup set of our old equipment. So close. So close. Alright. Well, swine up. I'll catch a... I'll catch a swine up. I'm just catching kind of everything at this point since I'm just getting started with it. Alright. Well, let's see how much of our armor we can remake. There we go. Oh, is Hugin gonna come to us to let us know we've died? No, I think he's gonna try to show up to our corpse. I mean, we could try going to a different part of the coast and hope that it doesn't have a troll on it. Oh, Hugin is here. Hello, Hugin. You suffered a mortal blow. Each time you are struck down, you will forget a small part of your abilities and drop your belongings at the site of the accident. If you wish you were home by now, I'd recommend building a bed, wherever home may be. Well, we do have a bed already. Congratulations on your swine up, monster girl. Nice one. Alright. Oh, the big thing is that we lost some good food. We can recook the meat, but that was kind of all of our berries and honey that got lost. Maybe there's more honey. One honey. Okay. Well, time to remake some tools. That is a shame, though. We gotta rebuild our raft now, which means we gotta kill a bunch more boar. I should remake my knife as well. We gotta remake everything. Okay, let's get some wood. Maybe we don't try to cheese our way into a fine wood bow early. Maybe we follow the intended game progression. Use our crude bow to kill Ichthyr and then go to the Black Forest. We'll see. Or maybe we're stubborn and we go back and we try to make the fine wood bow again. Because we've got the fine wood. We just need just a little bit of core wood. Genuinely, just a single piece of core wood is what we need. One more try. If you go back to the same place, the logs are falling. If I go back to the same place, there's a troll waiting for me. I think we start over in a new spot. I guess I could try to kill the troll from the boat. If I don't bring the boat all the way to the shore and I shoot him a bunch. They despawn? No. Not usually. I don't know what the rules around despawning are. In my experience, once a troll is somewhere, it's there until you kill it. And even when you kill it, that means that there is a troll spawn in that area. So he will be back. I could try to shoot him from the boat. But with a crude bow, that's going to take a long time. They've got a lot of health. Let's see, there was another boar. There he is. But I need... okay. I'm going to use a lot of leather scraps making another crude bow anyways. And I need leather scraps to make a raft anyways. So... maybe we do. Maybe we go for raft and then back across. Well, we've got some time to think while we rebuild. So we'll have time to come up with a plan. If only we had like one more little camping structure. I guess what we could do is actually sail to some meadows and look for another campsite. That's another option to keep in mind. Is we could go to a campsite to get some core wood. If we can sail somewhere with meadows. That could work. That could work. I think we're starting to be onto something. I need more wood. Not wood. I've got wood. I need stones. Because we had stones with us when we went on our ill-fated journey. There's flint here, but I need little rocks. Where are all my little rocks? Oh, here's one. Can you sail towards where the big boss is and see if there's meadow there? Yes, so that was our plan. Ichthyr spawns in meadow, so wherever he is has to be some amount of meadow. So that is where our idea, to sail towards Ichthyr, and see if we can maybe loot his meadow a little bit. I gotta build another raft to do that. Which means we got some hunting to do. We've got plenty of resin still, at least. I mean, resin was never the problem because these guys are everywhere. But we're gonna need more leather scraps for more boar. No more honey. I do have the one. I don't know if I want to eat it or if I want to save it. Alright. Flint knife. Oh, that takes leather scraps too. Of course it does. Everything takes leather scraps. I keep forgetting that boar are the foundation of this whole game. Alright. Flint axe. Flint knife. Hammer. Don't need to carry more flint around with us. We'll carry some wood. We'll do some cooking. Boar farm? I can't do boar farm until I've got carrots. Actually, wait. Do I need carrots or can I use berries? I know I can use berries to breed boar. Can I use berries to tame boar? You might be right. It might be time for a boar farm. Might be time for a boar farm. Let's see if we can get that up and running. Oh. Alright, we'll do a little bit of cooking first, so we've got some food. Yeah, trap it in a fence enclosure. Yep, toss in food. Raspberries work. Okay, awesome. 20, yeah, it does. It takes time. It takes time. But yeah, I guess I always thought we had to use carrots because that's what I usually do. But if the carrots aren't a necessity, then we can do a boar farm. Oh, I should make another hoe so I can level some ground. Oh, more stone. I'm out of stone. Okay. Let's see, any stones? Flint. Lots of flint. Here's a stone. Oh, I didn't want to punch you, my bad. Stones. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Nope, we will not kill the boar. We want to keep the boar alive to tame. Energy back. I guess I can eat some of the other meat too. All right. Stake walls are sturdier than the round pole fence, so I think we'll do some walls. We can also snap walls eventually. Okay. That's probably going to make that... No, that's going to make that feel too enclosed. Do I have a... Oh, that's on an angle. I don't want that on an angle. Okay. There. 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 Get rid of that. Okay. We need more wood. Luckily, we've got some wood that we left stashed over here. Oh, we want to avoid that boar for now. I mean, we don't actually have I think we've got mushrooms left over. Because we did lose all of our berries. But berries also regrow, so we can get, hopefully some of them will grow by the time we, Rookity. Oh, I like Rookity. Rookity's cute. Burp, burp, little rookity burp. See, I don't want... Maybe this is the wrong... We go to this side. Go. We'll put our gate like here-ish. That feels like a decent spot. Oh right, we can't make like a gate yet. But we can do that. And actually I find it very useful on these structures to make a little... Although I guess I don't need to make it out of the... Oh, out of wood again. Okie doke. The rookity escaped, no one catched it? Aww! Very sad. I wanted that rookity. Okay, there are 2 boars there. Great. Perfect, awesome, flawless. Let's see if we can find any berries or mushrooms. I think these are berry bushes, but they do not have berries on them. Okay, no, the berries haven't regrown. The mushrooms haven't. I think we have the mushrooms in the house still though, so we will use those. Now. We aggro the boar. Hello, yes. Come and chase me. Where's your friend? That, no, not you. Where's the other boar? That's another grayling. Okay, I guess we start with 1 boar. I could have sworn that we saw 2. Oh, here. Oh, there's 2. Oh, we're gonna have 3 boar to start. Even better. Even better. Come on in. Come on. Okay, wait. Hold on. I remember the easier way to do this. The gate is for once they're already in here. To start, you build the fence around them. There's 1. Where did the others go? Okay, well, he ran back out again. That's fine. Gonna take us a little bit of time. Okay, 2 boar. 2 boar is fine. If we lost track of the 3rd one, that's not the end of the world. We can always try to get him later. No, oh, I was too slow. Okay, alright, come back here, boar. Come on back. Don't you wanna gore me? Don't I look so goreable? That's only one of them. Where did the other one go? Okay. No. Oh, shucks. Too slow. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this grayling. I'm gonna try to lure the boar again. Totally agorable. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Come on, cheeky boar. 1, 2. Don't know where number 3 went, but that's fine. We only really need 2 of you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Boom. Captured. Ow. Okay, and now I just gotta hit. Easy. Okay. Let's get the mushrooms. Now, the tricky part, I'm gonna need more wood too. I'm gonna need more wood. Because they need to be calm. So I have to wait for them to, like, de-aggro, calm down. And then I need to be sneaky and quiet. So that they don't... If they get scared, it doesn't work. Or it slows it down. Something like that. So we'll give them a little bit of space while we get some more wood. Oh, pardon me, little yawny this morning. All right. Go. I find that's helpful for making sure they don't escape, having a little airlock system. And then if I can get this... There we go. Got a quick railing. Need them to not see me. And I need them to calm down. So I kind of actually want to be up on top of this. So I might give it a little... Oh, I don't have enough wood. That's fine. This will do for now. Yeah, you're scared. You've calmed, but you're still scared. So we'll wait till they're both It's so dark. It is. It's nighttime. Um, if I light a torch, I think they will get spookumed. But it looks like dawn is coming, so it should brighten up here soon. Okay, are you calming down? Okay. I think they're both calm now. So I don't want to put in all of them at once, just in case I mess this up. No, no, no. Okay, okay. I didn't mean to stand up. That's fine. They're alert, they're looking, but that's okay. If they find the food... Don't notice me. I wish I could build this ramp all the way to the ground. Okay. Oh, wait, what spooked you? How did they get... Okay. I don't think they saw me. That's fine. I'll go get a little bit of more wood so I can finish my little ramp. And we'll go from there. What spooked them? I felt like we were so close. There we go. Now, I probably will try to expand their pen a bit, but I'll do that once they're tamed, so I can hang out in there without spooking them too much. Do they see me? It says I'm being seen, but that might not be by them. Okay, you're startled. You both startled. You're both startled right now. However, you shouldn't be able to see me. And now we wait. The deer just wants to join. I don't think the deer wants to join. I have a hunch that that is not, in fact, what the deer wants. I do want to level out that corner that dips there. Luckily, the fences go deep enough that it's not an issue. But, okay. Okay, one of them's calmed down. The other should soon. Why did my vision reset? Okay. Fine. We won't. Don't touch the mouse. Don't touch the mouse. Oh my gosh! Why does that do that even when I don't move? I literally like hands up. Okay, they're both calm. Let's see if I can have any luck. I haven't had much luck with the poker catching today. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I think they've calmed down. Yep. They haven't gone for the food. But I think they should soon. We'll see. They're tussling a little bit. More mushrooms on the other side of the pen. I could do mushrooms from the other side as well. Just letting my stamina come back. Having a bite to eat. Let's throw in. Oops. Gotta make sure I'm facing the right way. Okay. There we go, guys. I'm gonna duck a little bit again. Okay, okay. Okay, there's our yellow hearts. The process has started. Now we sit here for like half an hour. That is how this goes. No one caught it. Yeah, we're having bad luck with the poke catch. That's unfortunate. I guess I am only using Pokeballs. Maybe I should invest. Who knows? Yeah, now we gotta hang out nearby. We gotta make sure we don't startle them at all. If they get startled, the timer pauses. So I think it's if you do everything perfectly, I think like it's either 25 minutes or half an hour is the shortest it can be done. But we will see, I guess. I would also like to put some grass back into their pen, but I can't do that quite yet. I guess they've got that one little bit in the corner. I do want them to have grass in their pen. Let's see. Pokemoney. Do I have the little panel that you can use under my stream? If you scroll down, yeah, if you scroll down, there should be a little Pokemon panel that you can go to see your bag and your money and all of that. If you want to use it, or you can use the commands, of course, whatever works best for you. Alrighty. You can't see anything? Oh, interesting. Okay, I will have to double check that. It's a loading bar. Oh, okay. Maybe a refresh. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So if I can get, yeah, Boar and Boar. They've still got their little yellow hearts going. We're still hanging out. I mean, I think we could do stuff like in the nearby area. I don't want to risk spooking them. And I don't know I don't know if the wall is enough. If I'm not sneaking, will they get scared through the wall? They might. I don't know how that works with them. I do want to make their pen bigger though. So I'll look into that too. Maybe I can do a little bit of that from... Oh, I just stood up. Yeah, no, see, they've gone on alert now. They've gone on alert. I don't want them to... I did not mean to stand up. I am sorry. Please, relax. Nope, still on alert. How about you? Still on alert. Okay. Please relax. Okay, there we go. Now that is fully... So I think maybe despite... I feel like the height of the wall should fully hide me. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Refresh worked? Awesome. Glad to hear it. But if it's only alert and not scared, then maybe I can come over here and start, and I'm out of wood again. Okay, well. Oh, and now I can't actually make it up onto this corner of the... I wanted to give them a little more. Maybe something like that. I think that works. Probably I can make it up if I remove that. No, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Learning. Did they spot me doing that? I don't think so. What scared you? What scared you? Why is that corner scary? No, the timer. The timer! What scared you over there? I don't think you saw me. There's not like a grayling or anything hanging out over here. I mean, maybe it did. Maybe it saw me. I don't think it did, but I can't say for sure. Please tell me you're not both scared now. Are you both scared? Oh, come on, let me... Oh, doing this scary. See, I'm trying to... I don't understand the rules, little boar. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, now one of them's still giving off pink hearts, so one of them's still chill. You're spooked. You're chill. So one of them should tame quickly, and the other one will be delayed. And I guess I won't try to make any modifications. I'll just sit in my corner this whole time. Hanging out, waiting. It's fine. This will be worth it. Once we have a population of tame boar that we can just breed and have going, it's going to save us so much time in the future. I sort of wish we could have gotten that third one that was hanging around. I don't know where that one ended up, but okay, are you calming down? You've been sitting in the corner for a little bit. Okay, you've calmed. And was that your heart coming back, or do you need to eat again? I don't remember how that works. I can't tell if this is one heart. I think that's one heart from each of them. So I think he's back on his timer. Alright. There we go. They're pushing and shoving a little bit. Here, this will tell us. Yeah, one heart from each. Okay, so you're back on your timer. Love to see it. I know, I'm trying to give you guys a bigger fence. Apparently, you didn't like it when I was doing that while you were taming. So I will wait until you are tamed, and then I will give you a bigger fence. Did their hearts stop? I might need to feed them again. Whoa, food. Where did that come from? Wild. It just fell out of the sky. Yeah, they were hungry again. Okay, there we go. It's a tedious process. It really is. Although I don't mind it that much, all things considered. The tedium doesn't bother me too much. Are you hovering? Are you good? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's chilling up in his little cat tree. Here, I'll show stream again. Now we've got some folks. Look at him up there. He's so cozy. Yeah, maybe we just leave the camera on Mim for a minute. He loves that little cat tree. It's got a great view out the window, so he likes to sit there and look out the window sometimes. But we do have it set up so that it's got, in the cubby where he is, there's a wall facing the window so that his cubby can stay dark. But so he'll either sit on top of it, or there's a little ledge out the side of it that he'll like peek his head out onto his little balcony and look out the window. Sweet Mimi boy. He is our sweet Mimi boy. I'm hoping he feels better soon. He had a bit of a rough day yesterday. But he seems to be getting better. Giving him his medicine, weaning him onto his new food, doing all the things, trying not to stress him out. Turns out he's a sensitive little boy. Dupider. I like Dupider. Oh, I don't want to. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. There's. Oh, and he's going back to sleep. All right. We'll let him nap up there. I'll bring you guys back here to me. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed the little kitty break. Um, we're sitting here watching these boar still. We're just letting that happen. Thrilling content, I know. Look at me go. Let's see. How are we all doing? How's it going? Maybe I should toggle over to chat for a while. While we let that go. How are we doing? Are we having a good Wednesday? Depiter escaped and no one caught it. Goodness gracious, we are having bad luck with our Pokemon today. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Currently trying the fighting in the widget. Yeah, I haven't done any of the fighting yet. But it's definitely a part of the whole like Pokemon minigame thing. So you gotta let me know how that goes for you, because I've been tempted to try it. Because there's quests. I know in the widget, I found that there are quests, and like tutorial. I was following the tutorial quests to help me get accommodated with everything, but I've gotten stuck. I had to trade a Pokemon that was Gen 3, and I didn't have any Gen 3s. So that's why I'm trying to catch a bunch of stuff so that hopefully I end up with a Gen 3, because I am not someone who can like know off the top of my head which ones are which generation. That is not my skill set. I say that. Is Turtwig Gen 3? My brain is telling me Turtwig is either Gen 3 or Gen 5. He's my favorite starter. I love Turtwig. He's so good. Gen 4. Okay, well, split the difference. There I go. It's like Gen 3, Gen 5, right down the middle. Yeah, Turtwig is my favorite Mon. Which I guess is not a very common one, because I can never find like merchandise or fan art of him. I know that they've got merchandise for every Pokemon. Like you can get a plushie of every Pokemon. But when I'm like out at conventions and stuff, and there's people who have like Pokemon themed fan art and this kind of stuff, and they never have Turtwig. Even with like the grass starters, where they've got other grass starters, Turtwig's never one of them, and I don't understand why. I don't know why no one loves my little boy. He's so great. But yeah, Turtwig, and I mean all the way through. Grottle is fine. A lot of the middle evolutions are like kind of fine. I'm fine with them. Grottle is fine. Torterra, I love Torterra's design. Torterra's so great. While a cute turtle, not super popular, I guess. I know, but I don't know why. I don't know why other people don't see what I see. Because I think he should be far more popular than he is, in my humble opinion. I think Bulbasaur is overrated. I think Turtwig is way better. I said it. I did it. Cancel me now. What about you, Monster Girl? Do you have a favorite? I guess I'll ask favorite Pokemon, but I'll also ask favorite starter if they're different. If your favorite Pokemon is not a starter, then I will ask your favorite starter. Alright, the boar are still boring. I don't know if you guys can see because it's all small and dark, but they're there. They're doing their thing. I love all Pokemon. It is hard to pick one. Fair. So valid. So valid. I've got a lot that I really like. If I had to pick Absol for their story, see I don't really know much of the story on I've never watched the anime, and I haven't consumed a lot of the like lore and narrative stuff. I've played, even then I've never finished one. I played what have I played? Diamond was the first one I ever played, but I haven't finished it. And then I am playing Alpha Sapphire right now on my DS. Lore time, lore time, lore time. Give me that lore dump. Do it. I guess Pokemon spoilers in chat if anyone cares. I don't. Give me the lore dump. I could eat another bite. Okay. Alright, we're gonna munch, munch. There we go. The boars, they're still boring. They're still hanging out in there, sending off their little yellow hearts. Lore time. Story gotta run? Story gotta run. You gotta. No, you're supposed to tell me the lore of Absol. You're leaving? That's fine. I understand. You've gotta. Thank you so much for stopping by. You'll just have to fill me in next time. I appreciate having you here. Wait, are those green hearts now, or are those still yellow hearts? It's hard to tell in the dark. No, they're not tamed yet. They're still giving off yellow hearts. Still giving off yellow hearts. Alright, well, bye, Monster Girl. Thank you for stopping by and chatting Pokemon with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good afternoon, and I'll see you later. I don't know if we've got anyone else hanging out here with us right now. It's okay if there's lurkers or anything. I'm gonna check the YouTube. No one on YouTube. That's fine. I've gotta put some more work into the YouTube, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing on that front. But it's something that I am just trying out, working on, seeing where it goes. I guess we could pop into... Let's have a little peek at Microscape. Level 11 cooking. Nice. Still working on it. Okay, yeah, we've still got over 800 raw chicken to process, so we are nowhere near needing to switch up tasks there. That's fine. And back in Valheim, how we doing? Oh, do I need to feed you guys again? I think I do. I don't see the yellow hearts. Yep. And then duck back into our little corner. They should go munch those soon, and hopefully soon. This is our third time feeding them, so hopefully we'll get tamed soon. Although one of them did get scared during this process, so I think one of them is going to tame before the other one. Don't know for sure. Have a hunch. I think I remember that that's how it works. We just got the world save, which means we are coming to another dawn, so it shouldn't be quite as dark here in a second. And we'll see how that goes. There we go. Day 15. Day 15 on our island. I say that. We technically got off once and immediately died. So, you know, there's that. The boar are hanging out, tussling, slowly taming. I didn't actually check the time when we started this process, so I don't know how long we have left. I probably should have, but I didn't. So here we are. This is what we got to deal with now. We'll keep waiting. I want to go and cut down some more trees so I can expand their fence, but it says that you have to be nearby, and I don't know, like, what that radius actually is. I don't know what they count as being nearby for taming. Like, is it just within render distance? Or do I have to be, like, within a crafting radius? Or what? I don't know. So I'm just gonna keep sitting in this corner because I don't want to mess this up. Boar are in short supply on our island, so really would like to get a tame population up and running. I think that would be very helpful. Oh, sorry, I'm so yawny today. Sleep has been eluding me a little bit. Not completely. This is the thing, is I am sleeping. I just wake up feeling exhausted, so something's not right. Don't know what, but something. There they go. Little boar, being bored, doing their thing, hanging out. I feel like it should be soon. We've been doing this for 2 full days. So, like, surely we're almost done. How long are the days in Valheim? I don't know these things. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Watching the shadows move is reminding me that I could set up a sundial. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Not at this point. I don't need to know with that accuracy what time of day it is. You also usually tell just by kind of like, I know the sun rises there and sets there, so like we're pretty early in the morning. The sun's still just rising. When it's overhead, it's new. You know, the basics. The Boy Scouts level. I don't think that's true. I think the Boy Scouts do use sundials. I wouldn't know. I was never a Boy Scout. And these boar are never going to tame. My goodness. I cannot just sit here for so long. This is the most... Forgive me in advance. I do apologize. The most boring stream ever, if you will. I can't help myself. It's a curse. They're just sitting there making out in the corner. Oh. Okay, never mind. Little bit of pushing and shoving, and back to making out. Alrighty. Well, I don't know what they're up to. I know that they are taking a very long time to get tamed. That is what I know. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I've done this before. You feed them, you stay hidden. I think it just takes a long time. Oh, there's some more pushing and shoving. Yeah, I do want to expand their pen. I want to raise that corner up. But, like, all that stuff is stuff I want to do once they're tamed so that I am not scaring them constantly. We've got another Pokemon, a Sinistea. That's the Sinister T, right? If I recall. I know some of my Pokemon. I've always wanted to be more involved in Pokemon. Like, growing up, I loved the idea of Pokemon, but we didn't have any of the cards. I didn't have, like, a DS or a Game Boy or anything, so I couldn't actually play the games. We didn't have the trading cards. We didn't get the channel that played it on TV. So I had very little actual consumption of Pokemon as a child. And I think it was probably like my 20th birthday. My parents were like, oh, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, I want a 3DS. And they're like, huh? I'm like, look, I get it. I understand why you didn't give us consoles as we little children. And I appreciate you limiting our screen time. I genuinely do. However, I'm 20 now, and I still want to play Pokemon. So I want a 3DS. And I got one. And I played Pokemon. And it was great. I still have it, and I still play Pokemon on it before bed. 10 out of 10 birthday gift. Okay, technically I didn't get a 3DS. I got a 2DS Sorry about that. 2DS XL. Oh, finally, I caught something. I caught the Sinistea. Nice. I got the 2DS XL, which is basically a 3DS, except it doesn't do the 3D. It has the 3DS software, but the hardware is a little different. So, whatever. That's fine. I don't care about having the 3D. I just wanted to be able to play Pokemon, and now I can. I'm thrilled. Alright, come on. Come on, Boar. Come on. Do something. Do anything so that I can get to other tasks in this game. I'm beginning to wonder if doing this would actually be faster than just hunting all the boar on the island over and over. I guess I can still do that. Like, once they're tamed, I can breed them, leave them be, and then still go and make the rounds on the island and kill the wild boar for their leather scraps, because everything... Okay, I put that camera up too high. There we go. That should be better. Everything in this game is made out of boar. And I've said it before, I know, but my gosh, I keep every recipe that I want to make. It's like, oh, you need leather scraps in this. I'm like, ah, gosh. And apparently I can't just take deer hide and use that. I've got so much deer hide. I really feel like I should be able to turn deer hide into leather scraps. Because it's scraps, right? I should just tear it up. There you go. Oh, well, what do I know? Criticizing the choices of the game devs. I'm sure it's all perfectly balanced and intentional and not designed to just infuriate me specifically. There they are, hanging out, clipping into each other, as apparently they are wont to do. Oh, sorry, again, so yawny today. Maybe I should start drinking coffee. I say that. I'm never going to start drinking coffee. I hate the taste of it so much. Everyone always says, I'm like, you know, I'm always tired in the mornings. I'm not a morning person. And they're like, oh, do you have coffee? I'm like, no. Like, that's what coffee's for, you know. It fixes that. I know. I know that this is what coffee is for. I just don't like it. It's so bitter. Oh, okay, there we go. One boar has been tamed. Now, the other one will be delayed because they got alarmed. So the green health bar one is the tamed one. It does look like the other one stopped putting hearts up. So I'm going to throw some more food in there because he might need to eat again. I'm hoping he isn't delayed by too much compared to his friend, but I genuinely don't know. Alright, there he goes. He's putting his hearts up again. I think it was a couple minutes. I think he was scared for a few minutes. I think my stream just froze. No, my camera froze. Stream is going, but my camera is frozen. Why is my camera frozen? What? Oh. Was that my camera reconnecting? Is that what happened? Did I accidentally kick a cable and hold on. Let me see if I can get that working for us again, folks. We're just gonna work on this real quick. Nope. Okay. Give me just one quick minute here. What if we do... There we go. Okay. Hi. Sorry about that, folks. Hopefully it wasn't like that for too long. I'm assuming that that was what the badoop I heard in my ear, because I was wondering, I'm like, that just disconnected. I assumed it was my drawing tablet when I first heard it, because the cable for my drawing tablet is a little finicky, and so sometimes it disconnects and reconnects on its own. But I was like, oh, that doesn't matter. I'm not using it right now. I am, however, using my webcam. That one does matter. I might get a new webcam at some point. This one's... I don't think it's that bad. I know nothing about, like, the audio and visual side of stuff when it comes to streaming. But this one, it's just that the cable is pretty short. So there's only really one spot where I can put it, because if I try to put it to either side, it pulls on its cable. So that might be something to keep in mind for the future. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Looks like the boar are doing well. They're hanging out. They're existing. I'm really hoping that the second one tames soon so I can go do other things. Please. For the love of Odin, let me do other things. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. See, when I was doing this process before, I wasn't on stream. So I just tabbed out of the game and watched YouTube. But I can't do that this time. I have to actually sit here for the whole duration. Which is making it far less enjoyable, I will admit. There we go. Okay, so that didn't take too much longer. Awesome. Love that. Love that so much. Hello, my boar. I will pet you both. I will actually no, we'll wait and see if anyone in chat wants to give them names. I don't need to name them. And then I think if I do with this, will they both come eat and have a baby? I would love for you guys to have a baby. You're just kind of sliding sideways. Don't really know what that's about. There we go. Okay. There. You wanted to walk in opposite directions. I see. I see. Okay, so what I might do is actually just, like, leave. That's not where I wanted those to go. If I just leave 4 mushrooms in here. Oh my gosh, I am messing this all up. Okay. Face that way, throw them forward. Okay, there you go. There's some mushrooms for you. Do with those what you will. Go through my little airlock. Okay, awesome. Finally, we are free from babysitting the boars. They need more. Okay, yeah, we gotta move the bees now. Now that we've put a boar pen here, they don't have enough space. I think we'll just put them in front. We've been moving these beehives around a lot, but that's fine. I think if we just put them in front here. Bees are sleeping. That's fine. Oh, because it's raining, right. I was like, it's daytime. They shouldn't be sleeping. Let's prepare a bunch of this stuff. Chuck our spare mushroom back in there. Have some food. I guess we can have a honey now that we've got a few extra. And let's go collect some more wood so that we can expand our boar enclosure. And we will also hunt any wild boar that we come across. Because there should be at least one more somewhere on the island. Because we almost lured 3 into the enclosure, and then one of them got away, so... Get some wood. Go. So we've got a lot of stuff to remake. And we need boar hide for most of it. Okay, yes. Sorry, skittish deer. I'm not doing anything to avoid scaring you. But I think that's fine. I don't need more deer right now, so I don't need to be super focused on hunting them at the moment. Let's see, I think this one might fall into the other one, which would save us some stamina and some time. If it can knock it down. No, it didn't. Okay. Sometimes when you take the stump out, it'll trigger a... There we go. Very nice. Excellent job. Logs. Alrighty. Getting lots of wood, so we should be able to make the expansions to the boar pen. I will need some stone as well, though, because one of the corners is low, so I'm going to need some stone to lift the terrain up. Oh, that's a bigger stone. And stone is something that is in very short supply to us right now with our whole island setup. Like, our island, it's got enough trees, but there's a limited number of small stones to pick up, and we can't break any of these stones right now. That being said, I think we had a storm roll through, so yeah, okay, some of them have respawned. I do like that mechanic of, like, when a storm rolls through, it, like, you know, exposes new things. The wind brings down some branches. The waves wash up pieces of, like, flint and stuff. I think that's a fun way to justify having some of these items respawn. Oh, here's some wild boar. Sorry, you missed out on being one of the tamed ones. You don't get to live, I guess. Gee, that's rough when I say it like that. I'll be honest. That didn't feel great. Okay, do we have more stone anywhere through here? Along the coast, maybe? Our sister island probably has some, but I don't really feel like swimming over there right now. I don't have a whole lot of stamina at the moment. Oh, we should check. No mushrooms. No berries yet. Okay. Still waiting on those. Branch. Like, only got 6. I would like more stone. It is getting dark though, so maybe we go sleep since we can finally... I mean, maybe I could have slept while the boars were being tamed. Maybe that would even have sped up the process. I really don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably would, because I know sleeping speeds up the process of smelting things. So maybe I am a fool and I should have been sleeping through the nights. But alas, flabebe. Let's catch a flabebe. Let's hopefully catch a flabebe, I should say. There is no guarantee. We'll pick up that branch, but what we really want are little bits of stone. Oh, we do want raspberries, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if any of the berries on the other island have respawned. They might have. Okay, there should be stones up at this little... Here it is, the little campsite that we've been slowly destroying for resources. Oh, and now we are cold and wet because it is nighttime. Alright. Let's go home. Let's get out of the rain. Sleep in our bed. This way, this way. Okay, here we go. Oof, what a dark and dreary night this is. Oh, the Flabebe got away. That's a shame. Happens. Right, okay, we really need to make a new bow, because I keep seeing these birds and being like, oh, I should kill these birds so I can make arrows to fight Ichthyr. I mean, I also just need the bow to fight Ichthyr. I guess we've got to decide whether we want to make another crude bow, or if we want to... Okay, not wet. There we go. If we want to try and make that fine wood bow, which is what I want. You sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. The faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind, but the warmth of the memory lingers. Alright. We got more wood, so we can add on some sections of fence here. I hope I'm able to jump over these fences eventually. I know as you level up your jump, you can make better and better jumps, but... Oh, aha! Okay, that wasn't so bad. The door was also right there, I am aware. But here we are, okay. Now, technically, okay. I do want to level the ground, but I can open this up first. Which is nice. Oh, pardon me. Oh, there we go. Where is he? Where's the baby? What? I saw the red hearts. Shouldn't there be a baby? The baby spawn outside the fence or something? I'm gonna be a little bit upset if the baby spawned outside the fence. It doesn't usually. Or maybe one of them's just... Oh, they're pregnant. Okay, yeah. So it'll be a minute. Tame and happy. Pet you. Tame and happy will pet you. So there should be 2 babies here soon enough. Let's see what we can do about the ground in this corner. Oh, too much. Too much. Don't want to give them a ramp to escape out of. Just want this all a little... Is this corner a little bit too high? There we go. Okay. I think this is a decent little pen for them. I could expand it back this way more if I want to. I don't think I'd go more this way because the ocean's right there. But as I need to, I can extend that way. Alright. So. Tame boar. Check. Oh, there we go. There's our little baby. Hello, little piggy. Means that one should give birth soon. Maybe. As long as you don't spawn the little baby piggy through the fence, we'll be fine. I need to get more food for them, though. We don't have a great supply of mushrooms and berries on the island. So I should probably swim over to the sister island to see if I can get some more over there. Okay, I kind of expected you to have given birth. Well, that one's pregnant again. They can both be pregnant at the same time. The boars in Valheim, hermaphroditic, turns out. So, just don't think about it too much. That's fine. They should all be fine left to their own devices. I don't think I need to worry about them. How much wood have I got on me? A fair bit. Okay, I kind of want to see if I can slap a crafting table in here. No, it would have to be like all the way out to there. And there it clips far too much. Okay. I could redesign this. No, that's fine. Eventually I want a crafting table like further out here because the crafting tables determine what's something that I need a crafting table to be able to build. I think furniture. Yeah. So like they determine the radius at which enemies can spawn outside of raids at least. Okay, there's one piggy, there's one boar, there's the other boar. Do we not have a second piggy? I kind of thought we would, but I guess not. That's fine. It's not wandering around out here somewhere. Whatever. So you know what, I might just, even if it's not enclosed, I might just slap one down here just to kind of functionally expand our area. And to try and keep the grayling. What was that sound? Oh, that was you giving birth again. Okay. Alright, well, their population is going up. That's all I need to know. Let's try and get some more stuff to feed them. And let's also kill some more wild boar in the meantime. Because we're going to need 6 scraps to build our raft again. Since the first raft was lost across the sea. Tragic. Alright. Let's see. These berries have not respawned. Gonna need to eat so that we've got stamina to make the swim. Oh, let's not run because we need stamina to make the swim. Alright. Hello, deer. We do not need deer right now. I want berries, I want mushrooms, and I want boar, I think. I'll grab stones when they come up as well. Mushrooms. Nice. I think there's a fair number of mushrooms along this stretch of the island. Or at least there can be. I don't know how many are like currently spawned, because I think there's some that can spawn over here. I don't see any right now though. Okay. There might not be very many that are off their spawn cooldown. Lots of deer. Yeah, we're never short on deer, it seems. Oh, there's a boar. What were you doing out in the ocean? You're not an aquatic mammal. That being said, okay, no. Wild boar are actually quite good at swimming in real life. That is something that has been documented. Is that you'll encounter the boar just swimming along quite a ways from shore. At least is what I've heard. We don't have wild boar in my area, but I've heard that they are adept swimmers. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a log here, but I think I caught a glimpse of a mushroom. So I'm just gonna grab this. And then it was, yes, there it is. Mushrooms. Oh, because this is where one of those structures was that I looted and deconstructed for materials. We'll grab some flint. Oh, right, because we also lost all of our arrows when our raft went down. So I'm gonna need to make a bunch more arrows too. I think I have some feathers at home still to make the first batch of arrows with, but the first batch of arrows will have to be used to hunt birds, because I will need more arrows. More stones. Oh, a bunch of berries. Lovely. Okay, so this has worked out pretty well. We've gotten everything we came for. We found some mushrooms, we found some berries. We killed some boar. Here's another one. Okay, we've up to 6, so I think we can build a raft again. I don't know if we're in a huge rush to do so. I mean, we want to get to the mainland. We just want to get to a safer part of the mainland, ideally. Ideally. Alright. Oh. Gotta let my stamina come back before we make the swim. And off we go. Lots of fish in the water through here. But we will not have a fishing rod for a little while yet. Ooh, I think we made it to 0 stamina, but still touched the ground before our first drowning tick. So that is cutting it close. Although we can now consistently make it back and forth across there without drowning, whereas it used to take all our stamina and half our health to make that crossing. So I really shouldn't complain. The swimming is leveling up. We're getting improvements. Solaces. I don't think I know that one. so many deer on the island. I guess because we're not hunting them, they're just accumulating. We're always after the boar, but rarely are we after the deer. Speaking of, let's have a look in here. Okay, 2 adults, 2 babs. That might be population density for this size of pen, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and expand. Because I do know that they hit a population density and then they don't want to have babies anymore. So let's add another chunk. I don't know if I've got enough wood for this. Hopefully I do. Boom. There we go. Get the wood back from that part. There we go. More room. Enjoy. I've been able to cheese this jump before. What's going on? Nope. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll use our... Get out of here, little piggy. We'll use our airlock. Alright. Looking good. Looking decent. I've still got a bunch of wood on me, so... Even if we're not going to use it right away, I should go ahead and make the raft, just so we don't run out of materials. Now, to be fair, I think we're actually going to be sailing off of this side next. So let's flip. Although I think our dock is still, because we oriented our house this way, I think our dock is still probably going to go out this way. Because that's the closest shore. Although Ichthyr is that way. But the Black Forest is there, and we're going to need to go back and forth to the Black Forest frequently and easily. So I think this is still going to be the path of our dock. Maybe that should be our next project. I'm just going to stash these things so that we don't accidentally go through them, because we need that to farm boar now. That's going to be primarily for boar hunting. We need some more cooked deer, so let's do a little bit of cooking, and then we'll do a little bit of dock building, and then we might sail over towards Ichthyr and see if we can find some campsites to disassemble, because if we do that we get core wood, and we want core wood to make a fine bow out of. So every time we sail there's a risk of a sea serpent, and in a raft that's a big risk, so it makes me a little hesitant. We're gonna do some cooking. I think here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to put down some more of these, but we're gonna put them the other way. Hopefully I got the cooked food off of that. I didn't really think about that when I disassembled it, but I think we can fit like 3 of these over the same fire if we're careful about it. And I don't know if all of those are valid, but I think they are. Yeah. There we go. Efficiency. We're gonna roast meat so much faster. I don't know if I like having this little lip here. I might get rid of the little lip. I don't know. Go, nothing else to cook. Lovely. Yeah, that makes walking in and out of here feel better. Now, normally I would actually put a cheeky little, like, staircase to help with the transition. But because we have fire spread on, I think having a wooden like something made of wood occupying that space is actually a really bad idea. So we're not going to do that. What we are going to do, though, is grab some necktails. Not to cook, because we don't care about eating necktails. I want to make some coal. So we're just going to let those burn to get some charcoal. Get a little bit of honey. How are our boar doing? Oh, the food's been eaten, so we need to throw more food in for them. Nope, those are cooked. We need to wait for them to go one more so that they burn. Let's feed them the berries, I think. Because we've got more of them than we do the mushrooms. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I think we could feed them either one. But for now, there we go. Enjoy! And that was the sound of all of our necktails burning. I don't really need coal at this stage, other than to make like banners and signs and stuff. But I kind of want to start decorating. So I need fine wood and leather. It's all leather. Okay, never mind. Deer hide. We can make... That's core wood. Dandelions and fine wood. Okay. So we need more stuff to really start decorating. But it's dark, so let's go to bed instead. And then I think, oh, do we try to sail to Ichthyr? Maybe we do. The question, okay, we sail to Ichthyr. The question is, do we bring our fine wood with us and try to craft a bow there? Or do we... We'll make some arrows here. No, I didn't want to make a club. That's fine. It's just a bit of wood, but I didn't want one. Not enough flint. Or do we try to get the core wood and come back? That is more crossings, and I feel like more crossings is probably more dangerous in terms of losing the materials, because I'm like, oh, if we bring the fine wood with us, we might lose it on the crossing. But we might lose the core wood on the crossing back. Or we might lose our bow on the crossing there again once we've made a bow. So I think we do just go there and make it there. Is probably the answer. Let's keep making more arrows. Always need more arrows. And we don't have enough wood. Okay. That can go in there for now. There's our foods. That can go down there. That can go in there. I guess let's... Since these are dropped by animal, we'll do sort of... These can go into this chest for storage, I think. Makes the most sense to me, personally. We don't need to bring our club with us. Bones can go... Come on. Go. Bones can go in here. Alright. I think we go across. I think we bring the materials with us. Do we need to bring anything else with us? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, the deer hide. I mean, we can hunt deer once we're there, but that's easier to do with a bow. So we need to bring 2 deer hide. And I guess we could just... Do we think we're going to go all the way and kill Ichthyr on this trip? Let's not. Let's not assume we're killing Ichthyr on this trip. Let's not make that assumption. Oh, it's the sound of the water. I thought it was the sound of fire and that our house was burning down. It's just the sound of the water. That's fine. Okay. So Icthyr's over there. We're gonna have some wind in our favor. Let's wait till our boats we're gonna just point straight at him, I think. I don't know how far the coast is. That'll do. Alright. Fingers crossed, everyone. No sea serpents. We want a nice, chill crossing. I could go across at the short point and then follow the coast along. I don't know if that's safer or not. It's less time in the ocean, but all of that coast, or a lot of that coast, is black forest. And so I'd really have to, like, balance being not in the ocean, like, close enough to shore to avoid sea serpents, but far enough from the shore that I'm not having, like, skeletons and trolls and bears and grey dwarfs and everything aggroing on me. So I think we're gonna try for an ocean crossing. It's early in the day. It's nice clear weather. So hopefully... Is that an island in front of us, or is that a turtle? That might be a turtle. That feels like it's still too far out from the shore. Turtles are neat. Again, as long as there's no serpents. Serpents are what we're worried about. And we really, really do not want to have to rebuild all of our gear again. Maybe I should have switched. See, this is the thing, is I'm like, oh, if I make a crossing with less gear, I still have to eventually cross with my full gear to fight Ichthyr. So I might as well just take that chance, right? Each crossing is additional risk. So I feel like the fewer times we're out in the ocean in a raft, the better. That's a big mountain there, though. We're not ready for mountain biome at all yet, but that looks like the silhouette of a nice big mountain. This looks like it is just a weird little island. That, or we're just not close enough for the details of the turtle to... Because, like, the shape of it feels turtle. But it just looks like grass. No, that's just a little island. That's just a wee dinky little island. Alright, let's head to that. Because why not? We do look like we've got a nice stretch of meadows here where we don't need to worry about black forest. So that's nice. And we've almost made it out of the ocean. Okay, it says we're in meadows now, so I think that means that we are safe from serpent spawns. Hopefully. Again, fingers crossed. Alright. The journey back's gonna be rough unless... Oh, jumping fish. Oh, we've got some fog rolling in. We're gonna need to wait for the wind to be in our favor before we make the crossing back. I feel like paddling a raft across the ocean is just begging for disaster. So we're gonna be on the mainland for a little while now, but it's nice that we finally, okay, I can't say that. I think we have finally, like, made it to the mainland, which is nice. We appreciate that. Oh, pardon me, pardon my yawns. Alright, there's our little island. Let's just head right to the shore. Oh, it looks like there might be a sandbank here. Let's slow down a bit. I mean, rafts are pretty navigable. I don't know what word I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, we've got a little bit of a sandbar here, but that's fine. I'm gonna just spin that back end around. And it looks like the Ichthyr is right along the coast here. So let's check out that first. Oh, boar. So many boar! Oh my god, the mainland! It's amazing. I say that, I don't technically know that this isn't another island yet, but it feels like a mainland. So I'm gonna keep calling it as such. I think there was another boar over here. No? Okay. Here's our Ichthyr altar. Okay, you bring tidings. Hunt his kin. Calling forth the beast. You have found the summoning place for one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary though, the Forsaken are not easy prey. So craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Thank you. Thank you, Hugin. Alright, let's explore the mainland. Big things we need to find. We need a single core wood. So we really want to find the ruins of a campsite. That would be great. I do kind of just want to map out some of the area and know like how far along here until it becomes Black Forest. We'll be gathering pretty much all of the food that we can, since again things like mushrooms and raspberries are in short supply on the island. Sorry, I was so zoomed out. I zoom out for sailing and then I sometimes forget to zoom back in. Okay, so there's one of my questions. That's a bit of Black Forest over there. So I want to be careful with the fog. I don't want to accidentally walk into Black Forest just because it's foggy. There's some Black Forest. But this chunk is meadows. We've got a little ruin. No core wood in this structure. But some mushrooms. Okay, we're still in the meadow here along the coast. Although I feel like it's not that far behind us that it becomes Black Forest. There's a boar. Yeah, so like here's meadow. There's Black Forest. There is Black Forest. So we want to be careful hanging out here because we are close enough to aggro a bear or a troll or something. A Grey Dwarf we could probably kite and deal with, but I don't want to deal with a bear or a troll. right now. Or ever, honestly. I mean, I'll be making myself troll armor at some point, so I'll have to. But I really don't enjoy. The heavy fog is definitely adding an air of mystery. Okay, is this... This should just be a normal village. It shouldn't be a Grey Dwarf village. At this stage. Yeah, no spawners. Normal village. Awesome. Okay. We will loot. We will look for anything that might be made of core wood, but I don't think the house... I don't think the houses usually have core wood. Nothing in that one. So far, the only structure I found that has core wood is the campsites. But we won't say no to whatever free loot we're getting here. Oh, some amber. Nice. Okay. Black forest there, black forest there. It looks like a tiny sliver. Yeah, okay. A sliver of meadows trees with black forest directly behind them. Oh, something was over there. Something that I don't want to deal with. So we're just going to leave them be. More black forest there. There's a lot of black forest over here. I was kind of hoping we'd have a bigger meadow area to explore so that we could find a campsite. We're right at the edge of the black forest. That's kind of fine, except if it gets dark. We definitely don't want to be anywhere near the black forest when it gets dark. Okay. So the black forest encroaches a little bit there, but we can go around it. Deer and necks, that's fine, we don't really care. Black forest on that side of this little creek. Where's there? Meadows all the way over here, though. Nope. I spoke too soon. Hold on, is this copper? Copper, okay. We're not ready for that yet, but it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. Phew! Oh, pardon me. Goodness gracious, the yawns. Not the sneeze. I don't think my brain's working very well. Okay. Black forest there, but meadow here. The fog is not clearing today. My goodness. Now that was copper down there, so there should be black forest. Yep, there's some black forest. And it's there as well. So we'll stick to the meadow until, yep, okay. And there's where the black forest wraps around to this side. Oh. I think we might have aggroed some friends. I'm hoping we can get away. I heard a growl. I saw a stone structure and I heard a growl and I knew we were in trouble. Some more berries. Oh, yep. Hello. Okay, I need stamina. Only one, so I think as long as we're far enough away that more aren't going to aggro on us, we can probably do this fight. Okay, he got one hit on us, but we did pretty good there. I think we did pretty good on that one. Black forest up the hill. The meadows to the side. That's a stone structure. Stay away from the stone structures. Alright, we're back to Ichthir here. So this area is like a bit of meadows with a lot of black forest in a mix. Maybe to this side we'll have just some more sprawling meadow. That would be nice. We're starting to get a bit dark, so let's see, where was our boat? Our boat was over here. We want to make sure we're nowhere near Black Forest at nighttime. So what I'm gonna do is build just the tiniest little hut, basically. I don't want a permanent base here. We don't really have a reason to have a permanent base next to the Ichthir summon. We will eventually, we might make an outbase in some Black Forest, but not at this point. Oh, I didn't collect any wood on our adventures. This is gonna be our first time spending the night off the island, folks. This is big, a big moment. We're making history here. Okay, we've started a little bit of a domino. That's fine. Ow. Ooh, that could have gone worse. Don't let the trees fall on top of you. It hurts. Okay. Alright. Let's get started. We want a workbench. We want a piece of floor. Can I build this kind of in underwear if I snap to this corner? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's so hard to see what I'm doing at nighttime. There we go. We are going to slap a bed. We need some more wood. We are going to slap a bed here just so that if we die on the mainland here, we don't have to build another raft again. Oh, Bramblin. I'll catch a I'll catch a little bramblin. Well, how am I supposed to get that now? It's fine. You just, it does make cutting down this tree dangerous, because as soon as it's gonna, yeah, drop its friend there. But, okay. We're making a bit of a mess of the mainland. But I don't think we care all that much right now. Oh, the bramblin escaped. Too bad. Alright. Here we go. Grab this too. Wonderful. Oh my goodness! Life of Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hive. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Let's see. We'll throw a bed here. Because we've got fire spread, we'll have to put the campfire out to the side and away from the wood. So we'll probably just put the campfire like over here. Hopefully that's still close enough for the bed, but far enough that we won't risk the bed is too exposed. Okay, yes, that does in fact make sense. There we go. And we just want some wee little hut. Because again, our main base is going to stay back on the island. I just don't want to sail to the island at night. I'm doing well playing Valheim and lurking I was. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the lurking. We appreciate our lurkers. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that you broke lurk in order to follow. Always nice. Let's see if I can get this to... There's a nice snap. Alright. Okay, yes, we are able to use this to sleep. What's breaking? Or is that just the sound of the waves? Was that something breaking, or is that waves? Oh, it might have been our raft running aground repeatedly with the waves. I think that was our raft. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Good. I was scared for a minute there, I'll be honest. Alright. Here's our tiny hut. Now we have a spawn point here, and we also have the ability to repair our gear. So we are going to continue the search for a campsite so that we can get one singular additional core wood. We might, hold on, I might put down a chest in here actually, to store the stuff that we don't need to bother ferrying home. Like any wood we collect and stone, we'll probably just use here. Eventually we might use the mainland to harvest wood to bring back to the island to build with, but we won't be doing that on a raft. That'll be a carve minimum. So these kinds of materials can just stay put here. We don't need to bother bringing those across the ocean. That would be a silly thing to do. Okay, we went this way. Let's keep going kind of like we were, tracing out where the edge of the Black Forest is in this direction. We also will keep killing more. Okay, so there's, let's see. Where's the Black Forest in this? There's some. Right, okay, there's a stone building. We want to avoid the stone building. We'd want to collect food. Shank a grayling. You know, the normal stuff. Nope, we don't want those guys. Mushrooms we do want. Okay, there's the Blackfoot. There's a bunch of Grey Dwarves over there. Let's avoid them. There's the edge of the Black Forest again. Just a boar. Oh, goodness. Boar, come on. Not this close to the Black Forest. My heart can't take that. Okay. Black Forest is there. The Black Forest is there. There. And now it's in front of us here. And it's beside us there. Okay, still more Black Forest. There are, we could try cutting down a pine tree again, but that went very badly last time for getting our core wood. I think I would rather find a campsite. Okay, just a grayling, that's fine. Black Forest. Mushrooms. Oh, but there's a stone structure there, so we want to be careful. That'll have either Grey Dwarfs or skeletons guarding it. Just a grayling, okay. Okay, that seems to be as far as this little spike of Black Forest protrudes. Oh, we got extra berries off of that one. Nice, our farming skill must be going up. So if we loop around the front of this... Oh, there's another village here. As long as it's not... There's some bees. I don't see any spawners though. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of exploring done. I feel confident stating this is not an island. The mainland definitely has abundant food for us. Did we check all of these? No, we didn't check this one yet. There we go. Okay. Now, where were we? Did I check this one? Nothing in there. Okay. We want to follow the edge of the Black forest. There's some black forest. This is meadows. That's black forest. Is that another copper? It is indeed. Okay. And flee. Just because having coppers marked, it really is pretty vital later on. Oh, there's a crypt there. We don't want to go in a crypt just yet. Or a burial chamber, I think they're called. I always call them crypts, but I think they're technically burial chambers. That's going to have skeletons nearby, so we want to give that a wide berth. Black forest, black forest, black forest. Okay, okay, black forest there as well. Back we go. So this is a pretty narrow stretch of meadows with the black forest on either side, but that seems to be how the borders between meadow and black forest go. I might have uncovered enough of it now to sort of show on the map. Yeah, it forms these like spikes of, like, there's a spike of black forest, a spike of black forest, and then the meadows spikes back in between. So I'm hoping that somewhere, I'm really hoping that somewhere we will find a campground. Otherwise, we might have to look for some pine trees that are right close to the border and try that again. But the last time the troll was not thrilled by our choice to try that. I will say he definitely had an opinion. Not enough stamina. Oh, speaking of, I don't have enough stamina because I'm not eating enough. There we go. Okay. Is this just a rock or is this copper? That's copper. There's a little bit of meadow back here. Although there's a lot of black forest around us. But again, this is how the spikes work. This is pretty standard. I think, at least in terms of generation. This is what I'm used to seeing in Valheim World Generation. And yeah, okay, there's the edge of the spike, because now there's black forest on all sides. That might be a crypt or a troll cave on the other side, so we want to be careful to not go too close to that. Boom, boom. Still no campsites. A little bit disappointing. We are getting lots of boar at the very least. So we'll have boar scraps, which is always nice. And we're back to the coast. Okay, this black forest reaches very close to the coast. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope we're not running out of meadow spikes, but I think we're running out of meadows spikes. The black forest is starting to encroach a lot more over this way. A little bit of meadows here, but then that's black forest. There, and then there's like a single meadows tree there. There does appear to be more meadows there, but I don't know if we want to... We can try to take the raft and head over there, maybe? Hard to say. Okay, well... That's a little unfortunate because in all of our running about, I guess I didn't check like the core of each spike. I was kind of following the perimeter, so we can walk through the middle area a little bit. But I'm not seeing much in terms of campgrounds, which is what we need if we want to get a cheeky little core wood without having to actually go into the Black Forest. That deer took too long to run away from us. Remoraid! We can catch a Remoraid. We don't feel rested anymore. Okay, that's fine. Some more mushrooms. Oh, did I just hear Mimsy? He's not sleeping in his cat tree anymore. Mimir, buddy. Where's that village? So we found 2 villages, but no campsites. That's unfortunate. That is a shame. Okay, wait, we didn't go all the way to the coast along here because we were following the edges of the spikes. So we've got a little bit of meadows over here we can check. Grabbing... I mean, this is a nice little area, but... Okay, we'll get the loot from the tower. And maybe we'll be lucky and there's a campsite somewhere along here. No. A lone house. I was really hoping we'd find some big open meadows and we'd have a campsite on the mainland. I'm not gonna lie. Is this another... Is this a different Ichthyer altar? Or are these just some standing stones? No, that looks... It is. It's another Ichthyer altar right beside the first one. Okay. So that's... We've got that. We've got options, I guess. When it comes time and we want to summon Ichthyer, we're going to have our choice. Oh, but I really want that finewood bow. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can find some pine trees that aren't... Oh, that's a gray dwarf. So not here. Maybe we can find some pine trees that are right by the edge. Somewhere. Fir trees. I think I did see some pine trees, but we've covered. So that might be some pine back in there. But is that? That feels a little bit too far in. But maybe not. If the meadows goes up to here. Okay. Sorry I'm being so quiet. This is tense for me. Okay. There's gonna be some guys over there. Got it. Got it. Got it. Leaving. We got it, and we are leaving. I think I just heard the sound of a skeleton parrying something. Okay, there's guys over there too. Not that way. Monster Girl, welcome back. How is it going? Sorry, don't apologize. All good, all good. You've got your stuff to do. I completely get it. I never expect anyone to be here with me. I just appreciate it. I appreciate it when you do, but I do not expect it of you, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you missed it or not. We just got our core wood. We were not able to find a campsite I lost track of time and had to run off for a dentist appointment. Oh, that's very important. Gotta see the dentist. We have not found a campsite on the mainland meadows that we have landed on, but we did just manage to pop into the edge of the Black Forest. I think it was like up in here, and we grabbed a single pine tree and bolted. But I should, we've got our little shack here so that we had a place where we would respawn, because otherwise we're going to go through so many rafts. And that means we should be able to make a fine wood bow. Our inventory is full. Yeah, I know, but you're going to use up this 10 fine wood to make the bow, so it should be fine. Okay, whatever. We'll chuck some seeds on the ground for now. There we go. Fine wood bow. Let's get those seeds back. Okay. Things we don't need to haul around in our inventory or like haul back to the mainland. Those things are all unnecessary. We can leave a torch here. That's fine. So the question is, do we sail back to the island, or do we fight Ichthyr right now? We'd have to hunt some deer first. But there's kind of nothing stopping us from hunting some deer and fighting Ichthyr. Kill the big bad? Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, well, it's nighttime, so we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep, and then we'll kill Ichthyr tomorrow. First, we gotta hunt some deer, though. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded within the dream you remember. I can never read them fast enough. Oh my gosh, they go so quickly. Alright, we did also discover we've got our choice of Ichthyrs. It turns out this is the one that was on our map, because it was the closest one to spawn. By a hair, because this one's right here. So we did find that. And we explored, we've got a spiky little meadow patch. Technically, there is another meadow spike here. There would be one here, so we could, but this is the area that we sailed to. So, yeah, it seems like our island is part of this same little meadow sunburst. It's just that a lot of it is ocean. Most of our meadow seems to be underwater. So, there's that. Let's hunt some deer. So far, we've just been ignoring them, because we weren't sure if we were gonna stick around and do Ichthyr now. But I think we can. I don't think there's that much else we would do. Let's munch, munch, munch. So let's track down some deer. Here we go. Oh yeah, we spooked the second one. Sometimes you can get that. They run so unpredictably, though. It's difficult to get them while they're running. So best bet is to just find some other deer. But we marked some copper on the map while we were looking for the campsites, so this was not wasted exploration. I mean, of course it wasn't wasted. We got the core wood, just in a much more scary way than I was originally intending. Level 20 sneak. Nice. We are getting much sneakier. Oh, I hear a deer. Is that from this direction? It can be hard to tell where the sound is coming from. But also that just might be my headset. My headset's fine. My headset's great. The cable is a little bit borked. However, it is a detachable one this time, so I can... This is my, like, third... I go through cables so quickly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It might just be that I keep buying cheap cables. But this one wasn't. I don't remember. I also just don't take very good care of them. This one's a really long cable, and so I keep rolling my chair over it, and I know that that's, like, really, really bad, and you should roll your chair over the cable. I don't mean to. I don't know. I'm making excuses. Anyways, we need to kill more deer. Or, as the plaque says, we need to hunt his kin. Cables go fast. They do. They do. So that's why I bought these headphones with the detachable cable, so I don't need to replace the whole headset whenever the cable goes. And I've been loving them. They're great. They do work wirelessly as well. They've got an onboard battery and Bluetooth. I don't really use them with the Bluetooth much. Mostly just on, like, long car trips and stuff. Ooh, okay. There are some gray dwarfs over... I would really like to stay sneaking. There's some gray dwarfs up there, so I don't want them to see me. Oh, that's just a boar. Okay. Hi there, sir. I'm just gonna grab this, and I'm gonna back away. Back into the meadows. Some necks. Just a gray ling, not a gray dwarf. That's fine. They see me through my sneak way more than anything else does. I don't know why. I don't appreciate it. Was that a deer? No. Nope, just some rocks. Okay. I don't know how much further we want to go this way. Let's go back towards the bulk of the sunburst, which is kind of this area. Seems to be where we've got the most open meadows without the spikes of the Black Forest. And we're just gonna keep sneaking because we might as well farm levels, you know? I feel like we were farming our run levels while we were doing our initial exploring, and now that we're doing hunting, we'll farm our sneak levels. Hunt his kin. It's very ominous when you put it like that. Nidorina? I'll catch a Nidorina. Alright. Hello, boar. Yeah, the boar sees us, but that's fine. We don't care about that. How did the boar farm go? It is up and running. When we set sail towards Ichthyr, we had 2 adult boar and 2 baby boar. By the time we get back, there might be more. At the very least, I expect the babies will have grown by the time we get back. Okay, I heard a deer again. There it is. So we did kill a bunch of mainland boar just to bring some scraps back with us, but we should now have a sustainable boar farm on the island, which will be good. Alright, you had antlers, which means you were at least a 1-star. And there's your trophy. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. 1 trophy. I think we need 3 trophies. 3 or 4. I don't recall. Or maybe it is just 1 now. I feel like it used to be more. But that might be the multiplayer scale. Is it like 1 per player or something? I don't know. We're grabbing lots of berries while we're over here too. Berries and mushrooms. All that we can find. Since these are hard to come by on our island. I guess we can see if 1's enough. There's a summon right here. So we'll see if 1 is enough. Let's have some honey. No, 1 of 2. Okay, we need 1 more. We need 1 more. Your raspberries look like strawberries? I mean, they've got the stem in them still. I shouldn't have used my bow for that. I should have used my knife for that. They've got their little stem still stuck in them, is what it is, I think. They look lumpier than a strawberry does. They've got the raspberry lumps. But now I want berry. Ooh, I have both frozen strawberries and frozen raspberries. I might mix those things together and have myself a little snack. Okay, 2 deer. Neither of them have antlers. So I think the odds of either dropping a trophy are identical. So we'll start with this one. And then try to get that one before it runs. Yeah, nice. Okay, and this one did drop a trophy. And that one did not. But that's fine. We only need 2 trophies. When picking, they look like tomatoes. Hold on. Now I want to find a berry bush. I don't know if I've ever gone, tomato. I do think you're right that the scale is off. They're larger compared to the bush than they should be. Oh, that's a berry bush, but I've already harvested these ones. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open next time we find a berry bush. I'm gonna see if they look like tomatoes. I wouldn't say the bushes look like a tomato plant particularly. But I guess they don't not look like it. They just look like a generic plant. Because they don't particularly look like a raspberry bush. I will say that. They don't look like a raspberry bush. Anyways, are we ready? Are we ready? We ate our honey. We've got some meat up. I'd like to have a berry instead of the second meat just for stamina. But I think we can make this work. Okay. Where is he appearing? Where is he appearing? Over there. Okay. Hello, Ichthyr, and hello, Screen Shake. Oh, I did not dodge that. The one where he shoots it right in front is harder to dodge, I find. Sometimes it's easier if I am farther away. If I'm playing multiplayer, usually there's someone else to help take the aggro, so I can stay back and plink my arrow shots. But single player, I kind of gotta manage both. I gotta keep track of his aggro, and there we go. Which means my stamina goes down way faster, because I use stamina to dodge as well as to fire arrows. So that adds... That adds to it. Okay, that was his orb. Is he gonna do a line? He's gonna do a line. There we go. I don't mind him doing his orb and his line, because that means he stays at a distance. It's when he wants to come up and actually gore me, like this, maybe? No, maybe not. Because then I need to put... Yeah, there's the gore. Ow. Then I need to put space between us again as a ranger. That's a line. He's pretty predictable. He does, you know, as good bosses do. That's an orb. You can tell which move he's about to use. Ow, okay. I'm getting a little, because he's so low health, I was being less careful about his goring attack. There we go. And there he is. Poof. Alright, we got 3 antlers and the Ichthir trophy. And that is what we came here for. Hello, Hugin. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile upon you. Fun fight. Glad I am here to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you made it back in time for the Ichthir fight. That is a fight that I do... I mean, there's no real reason to farm it other than sometimes it's helpful having multiple Ichthir pickaxes. You want to have several of them on the go sometimes, and so it is a fight that I've farmed, but usually not. Like, I'll do it once, start to try and get a little bit of metal, upgrade all my gear, and then I'll go back and farm it so I can have more pickaxes, just so that my mining excursions can be longer without having to go back and repair my tools. It's kind of the only reason. If you have 2 or 3 of them on you, then you don't need to make trips back home as frequently. But speaking of trips back home, I think we're ready to say goodbye to the mainland for now. We need to drop off our Ichthir trophy. So let's see if there's anything in here. We want to bring back as much food as we can. We might as well bring back wood. I guess we'll kind of bring everything. We'll leave a torch here. Well, it might be a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let's leave... Let's leave a little bit of food. Okay. That seems fine. That seems fine for our little camping hut. Do we have the wind in our favor to go back? Not really. And what time is it? No, it's too close to nighttime. We don't want to risk sailing at night. So we will not be leaving just yet. In which case, I don't know, I guess we'll do some more hunting before we go. Really take the mainland for all it's got, depleted of its ample resources. There's a deer. Mine copper. I mean, there is copper here. Okay, hold on. I'll collect this. I'll collect this. Can I actually build the pickaxe at this crafting table, or do I need a higher level one? You might be right. I might be able to build it at this one. Yeah, okay, we can make our antler pickaxe. So we could... How much time have we got? Hello, Hugin. You have crafted a pickaxe. The Black Forest is rich in minerals. There you can find copper in the ground and tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. Indeed. This is my closest copper. You just gotta be careful. Dusk and Black Forest do not mix, at least not at this stage. But this was a copper that was right on the edge, so... Need some stamina back. I feel like it's getting dark already. But we are almost there. Let's see if we can get it. We can at least touch some copper. We can like... Okay, that's a boar. That's fine. Grayling. Grey dwarf. Grey dwarf. One grey dwarf we can handle. We just want to get far enough away that he doesn't have friends. There's something else back there. I don't know if it's another grey dwarf or what. Okay. If we want to actually pick up that copper, let's throw out some stone. Oh, that's a skeleton fighting a grey dwarf. Okay. He didn't seem too bad. No, on their own, they're not too bad. The problem is when they are in a group. And they often, at nighttime at least, they spawn in what is called... What are they called? Like scouting parties or something. There'll be a group of like 6 of them, and they'll often come with a shaman or a brute, which is a special variant. And that's when there's problems. You have found some ore. Ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need surtling cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. Yeah, I know. I know, and I will. Oh, beehive. Oh, we should bring some bees home with us. Don't want to carry that home. What else do we want to leave behind? I guess we don't need boar trophies. Okay. It's dark. It's cold. Wishy-washy. We got a wishy-washy. I want to get back to safety. I might miss out on the wishy-washy. Because I'm going to prioritize getting back to my bed. There we go. Do I still have time? Poke catch. There we go. Nice. In your dreams, you sit beside a fire in a great hall surrounded... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, we can at least bring that back with us. We will be back shortly. I do want... Offering the Ichthyr statue is going to be nice. But we will be back to do some mining shortly. Because we've got 3 pretty accessible copper nodes. In terms of not being too deep into the forest. Oh, we still don't have wind in our favor. But we might just have to go for it. It looks like it's not in our favor. We can use like a little bit of wind. It'll pull us kind of sideways instead of forward. But we can make it... Okay, here. We're going to paddle until we get out past... Oh, the sandbanks. Okay. There we go. It escaped and no one caught it. You're right, Monster Girl. That's very rude. Rude, wishy-washy. Alright. Back to our island. We could actually, if we cut across this way a little bit... We catch the wind a little... Oh, the wind shifted. The wind shifted, we're catching it even less. But that's fine, because if we can get to this part of the island, we can just sail along the coast. It's just the open ocean part that's terrifying. Goodbye, little mainland campsite. We might return there, we might... just head to the Black Forest. That's a much shorter crossing, like over here or over here. Don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Gosh, we really barely have any wind, huh? Okay, let's... If we tack up into the wind a little and just aim for the very corner of our island, I think that'll be more efficient. We'll have to see. I can't wait till we have a car. This journey is going to be so much faster. It'll be a piece of cake going back and forth. Okay, here. We're going to actually go like into the wind to try and gain speed and then curve back around. Oh, the wind is shifting as we speak. So let's turn with the wind a little bit. Okay. We've got slightly more favorable winds here. And it looks like we found a path where we haven't technically left a meadows biome. We didn't actually hit ocean biome at all on this path. Which is good to know. That might make it a little bit safer. that we're here, we are gonna cut up along the coast, which means we are going to lose our wind, so we're paddling. But yeah, I don't think, like, here it was ocean, but here, yeah, meadows. There's like a little strip where it says it's meadows, not ocean. I'm sure, yeah, up further this way is ocean again, and down this way is ocean. But right in between, so between like this island and this little outcropping of our island is all, it's meadows all the way. So that's good to know. That might be a pretty safe shuttle point then. In which case, maybe we leave the raft over here and we'll just walk back. I think maybe we leave the raft here and we walk back. Gonna just park up here. That'll do. Do a little bit of extra swimming. And then, yeah, we'll just, our island's small enough, we can just run across it back to our home base. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you've got antlers. You would have dropped a... That's okay. I think we've got enough deer trophies stored up at home that we don't really... Next time we want to farm Ichthir, we can just bring some with us. Don't need to be too worried about that. Especially now that we've got a crossing that technically isn't ocean. I don't know for sure if that means we won't encounter sea serpents, but I think it does. I think that means we won't encounter sea serpents. Alright, let's take a peek. Why is there only one boar? Okay, no, there are. There's another, and there's two more. Okay. So we've got 4 adult boar. They need some food. I do want to plant some grass back in there, but we need a cultivator in order to, I think at least. Can the hoe plant grass? No, we need a cultivator to plant grass. Alright, so the next thing, now that we're back, set our spawn point here. Good. That is always the most important thing, so that we don't end up spawning over there if we die on our island, and then we don't have any of our stuff. And we've got some extra core wood. Copper we can't do anything with yet. Lots of leather and scraps. We're going to store those in here for now as well. Some extra feathers. These go in our little valuables chest. Those stack though. Plenty of food. Although we should cook some of that. Extra flint. Alrighty. Alrighty, pretty good. Let's go hang up our sacrifice. Well, let's harvest some honey. Yes, lots of honey while we were gone. Lovely. We did collect another queen bee from the mainland, so we can get another hive put down, which is great. Alright. Back to our standing stones. Oh, Bort, you're kind of in the middle of a very magical moment here. Oh, sorry, Hugin. Didn't mean to be attacking you. Meant to be attacking the boar. Hello, Hugin. You have been granted the power of Ichthyr. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. Thank you, Hugin. So we can now activate the power of Ichthyr. And so the grace of the mighty stag flows through you. Your ability to move around is improved, be it on land or in water. Run stamina usage down by 60%. Jump stamina usage down by 60%. Swim stamina usage down by 60%. So if we activate that, ka-chow, now we can just run a whole bunch and our stamina hardly goes down at all. Wow. There is a cooldown on it, obviously, but... there we go. Okay. Lots of deer. We don't really need to worry about the deer too much at the moment. Great for leveling though. Oh, very helpful for leveling. Were you guys not hungry? None of you ate? Okay, well, we'll leave the food there. They'll eat it eventually. Great for leveling. In fact, we're going to go in here. We're going to go up here and we're going to... We're just using up all of our jumping. In fact, let's munch some stamina food, and we're gonna jump. This is how you level up jumping. You go somewhere with a little roof, and you jump a lot. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And we'll wait for the stamina to come back. And then we jump. 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 Alright, I won't do this too much. I know this isn't great stream content. Staring in a corner and jumping, but that's how you level in this game sometimes. Sometimes you stand in a corner and you jump. There we go, 18. That'll do for now. Oh, Knacklesack. I have never heard of that. Pokeketch. Alright, let's do a little bit of cooking. Now that cooking is much faster for us. And then I want to build another beehive, so we'll need a little bit of wood. Actually, I need some more chests too, so we'll need a fair bit of wood. There we go. Let's grab some wood. I don't need to keep hunting deer. Every time I see them, I'm like, ooh, a hunting opportunity. I don't need to, though. Oh, congratulations on the knackle sack. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Alright, let's cut down some of these trees that are kind of close together, see if we can get them to cascade into one another. Nope, apparently not. I don't know either. Well, there we go. You should be able to see it from the little widget. There's a way, and it actually, like, it shows the little Pokemon sprites in the widget. I do know there's Pokeflex in chat, but I don't know if that will put the sprite in chat or not. I don't know. I don't know if that shows off what they look like, or it just shows their stats when you Pokeflex. It looks like Minecraft? Really? Okay, now I've gotta see it. Oh right, okay, so Pokeflex shows off your buddy. That's what it was. I remember now. But it looks like it doesn't show what they look like anyways. Level 10 Charmander. Nice. Okay, we've got some wood. Let's see, how are our boar doing? Pet the boar, pet the boar. We can name the boar. Oh, we've even got a little baby piggy. Hello, baby piggy. I can't pet you yet. You're too young. 2 baby piggies. Very nice. So if anyone has suggestions for some names to give the boar, we can name them. I will, however, remind you that the boar are here as a livestock. And so, while we can name them, I make no guarantee that, oh, okay, interesting. The gate has never done that before. I've never gotten stuck like this. There we go. Didn't realize that was possible. Gonna have to be mindful of the gate going forwards. It's a middle tier Pokemon of a Salt Rock. Oh, they've added a Salt Rock Pokemon. I mean, I guess. What was that? Oh, I think that was the sound of another piggy being born. 1 piggy, 2 piggy. That, or it's just the piggies playing? Hard to tell. I think we've still only got 2 little piggies in there. 2 piggies, 4 boar. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Let's throw down another beehive. Bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy. Lovely. Borella. Alright, we'll name one Borella. Congratulations. You are now Borella. So there we go. Now we've got Boar, and Borella. And 2 little baby piggies. Oh, nice. Our jump is high enough level we can jump over the fence now. We don't really need to use the gate anymore. And 1 Boar. Okay, alright. Borella over here. I guess you can be Come on, don't walk away from me. Boris. Have we got more? Before I head out? We've got 2 more Boris that can be named. The piggies are not old enough yet. Oh, let's get some feathers. Oh, I was gonna say, why are the boar attacking the wall? They're not. It's a grayling. Get out of here, grayling. We should, in fact, make sure the walls are all... Yeah, that one had a little damage, but they're all fine. And it's getting dark, so let's... that's it for my not creative stuff. I mean, this is why I ask chat to name things for me, because I can't come up with names. I think the first time I tamed boars, I just named them 1 and 2. So I always appreciate the creative input of chat. Let's... do with that. Right, okay, we need to build some more chests for sure. I think actually we need another shelf here. There's that. This one's kind of sticking forward, but that's fine. I don't mind that much. Okay, so we've got a fair number of trophies now and seeds. So I want this one's gonna stay like tools and stuff. This one can be for trophies. This one can be for seeds. And we should honestly have resin in its own chest because we accumulate so much of it. But we do need it. We need it later, but we can't just like get rid of it because it will be helpful later. So there we go. Storage. Managed. Food. Seems fine. Tools. Mostly repaired. I do still want to build a dock out here, although I guess maybe we build a dock there. Maybe both of them are dock. If we have a dock here, a dock there, we can make like a little road across the island in between. We can do all sorts of stuff in this game. It's so fun. I do, however, for the time being, I think we might be close to wrapping it up here. I feel like we've killed Ichthyr, so this is a decent place to call it for today. I want to make sure that I give the little Mimsy guy, who is just asleep on the floor now, his medication, and I want to check in on him because he was doing better for a few days, but now I'm worried he's not doing better again. So it has been 5 hours. It has indeed also been 5 hours, so there is that too. We can do a little bit of trim work here though that we didn't get around to last time. Oh, never mind. Okay, if I take that one off, because I'd rather have it along the side of the stairs for now. There we go. Actually, I could put... No, I'm fine with this being open all the way up. I think I like this shape. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm going to check on the little guy, because he looks like he's kind of not feeling great right now, and it's probably because it's time for his painkillers again. He's on his medication. So let's grab some honey. Yeah. We'll save it there. We will quit from here. We'll pop over and check on our microscape real quick before we go. We were cooking up some chicken is what we were up to. It looks like we're just over halfway through our chicken. Oh, but we're waiting. Now there's someone else cooking. Okay, I don't want to spend time waiting. So let's see if the Manor Kitchen is less busy. I hope he feels good soon. I'm here if you need anything. I might, there are more worlds. That's true too. You can change world. I might. We'll see. Nope, we got plenty of cooking space here, so that's fine. Let's keep cooking that chicken. Also plenty of fireplaces. Yeah, there's always spots to go. Yeah, I might reach out to you and ask a few more questions. But in the meantime, I think we're doing all right. Oh, hold on. I've got a whole bunch of Discord ping. Oh, that's from the group chat. That's fine. I thought it was something related to stream. It's not. I will check those later. In the meantime, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Extra shout out, so a little bit of extra love to Life of Brian for following during stream today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hive. What's today? Today's Wednesday. I may or may not be back tomorrow. We'll see. My concrete schedule at this point is streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes I might stream on Thursdays, depending on what's going on, and if I feel like I need to spend that time doing other things, or if I've got some free time. So I may or may not be back tomorrow. If you are, I will be there. Oh, Monster Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was about to say, if you want to know for sure whether or not I will be here tomorrow, you should check out the Discord, which is linked down below. If you scroll just down in the About section, there's a link to the Discord. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified about upcoming streams. You can also hang out, chat, leave suggestions and feedback. If you've got games that you want me to try, let me know in the Discord, and I will try to do that. I'm down to play pretty much anything. I shouldn't say that. There are some things I will not play, but there's a lot of stuff I will. So check that out. Check out the YouTube, which is also linked down there. I stream simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. So while the Twitch VODs disappear, the YouTube ones do not. And if you ever need to catch up on my streams, if you just want more of this and you want to see what I've done before, I've got the whole of my Outer Wilds playthrough up on my YouTube, and the first episode of this Valheim challenge run is also up there as well, so you can check that out if you're interested. I think that's about it in terms of me plugging me stuff. Can we raid Hydra Wolf? They are someone I've been watching and where I started the Pokemon game. Sure, we can raid Hydra Wolf. I don't think there's many of us here right now, but I don't really care. So, Hydra Wolf 05, double checking that I spelled that correctly. I'm assuming the question mark is not part of the name, you and myself. Yeah, it's just the two of us right now, but that's okay. That's all good. I'm assuming the question mark is not part of the name. So let's send that. There we go. Plus I get extra. You do get extra honey for participating in a raid. So there we go. All right. Well, in that case, oh, hold on. Aminum appeared. I'm just going to do one last little poke catch before we go. I think we've got time. It takes 90 seconds, and I've got, like, I don't know how much time I have before the... you were going to switch to their screen. Well, then there you go. Let me do that for you, Monster Girl. Let me handle that for you. We will send a raid on over to Hydro Wolf and say hi. And I'll probably hang out for a little bit. I gotta grab some food as well at some point, and I gotta check on the guy. He's sleeping on the floor a lot more than normal, and I don't know if he's just tired because he's feeling sick, but if he is, I don't know why he's not sleeping in the spots he normally sleeps. So I don't know. Okay, we might not have time to see this poke catch go through. We're cutting it close on this raid. Let's see. Timers counting down. Which one will end first? Who knows? Whoa, the excitement. And yeah, 8, 7, 6. All right, we're gonna go. Bye.
Raid alert, eyes up, claws out. Welcome to the wolf.
Oh, who did it? Great, hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah. I was helping my child. Anyways, hello. Thank you. Our favorite Tori went and made the song for us. And there is a full version that you can redeem with points. But hello, how are you? How was stream? Welcome in Raiders. I'm sorry, I took a moment there. I was right in the middle of trying to go get something for my kiddo. And you raided in. But hi, hello, how are you? Ah. Hey, what?
What do you think to my server though?
I liked your Subacaf. I said I liked it. But welcome in Raiders. How are you? Hopefully you had fun there, and hopefully you continue to have fun over here. I am Hydrowolf. If you do not know who I am a variety streamer, but our main games are sculpture. Are Warframe, and let's be honest, it's Warframe right now. Although Voidling Bound just released yesterday, and I was playing that a lot today, and that might be one of my new mains for a little bit until I beat it, because I love it. That game makes me very happy. It keeps telling me to go back to this door, and I don't know how to get to the door. Does anyone know how to get to this door? Am I just dumb? I mean, the answer is yes, but I'm just dumb about this specifically. How do I get to this door?
I'm just waiting to be told off.
What? I don't know then. Well, I broke something back there. I'm gonna say it's a timed thing, and I have to beat this timer to get over here. Love the new model. Reminds me of my favorite taco. Oh, thank you. I just ordered some new work for her too, and I should get that within a week.
I don't know why you ordered more. I have no idea.
It's because Mio. I don't know how to get through the store. And it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, I can break all the boxes. Hack your boxes!
Yeah, I've got the stream up. Are you have they got anything good today, Wolfie? I've not been watching.
Don't you lie to us. You didn't spend 30 cents. Okay, I give up. Moving on. I forgot how much I hate tech rot.
I got told off by Wheeldon as well.
What?
I got told off by Wheeldon.
Why?
Because I was leveling up the wrong thing for my fucking operator.
What do you mean?
one of them, if you're playing with Titania, is really good because it gives
Oh,
you
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but you can continue to level up. Like, eventually you're gonna level all of them.
Yeah, I was really close as well. Like, yeah, actually, I wasn't really close.
Welcome to Oh, that's my person.
Wait. Gotta do the best redeem.
There's 5 of them that way? Oh, God. Oh, I'm bad. Please in the store.
Welcome to the world.
I need those. Right where you belong. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm dead.
Where? Was it only for, is it only for subs that you get the stickers? The sticky notes?
I can't hear you over the song. You have to wait a moment. Uno momento. Listen, I don't want to make you repeat yourself 50 times. It's just uno momento.